her. Who she works for up here? No, Mr. Warner ain't got nothing to do with it. I just went for my green line, my friend. Waiting for green line now, John? Peters. Used to be $1 a buck, remember? No, ain't nothing. You got paperwork? You ballast. Okay, Johnny. Okay, let's get up here. Pencil. She always has me a pencil right here. Dean. Dean sets up there between Scott. They're gonna have cattle here next week. I don't know if they're gonna buy anything today or not. He is very talkative. He is so. He said, now, my wife's gonna be here with me next week, sell these calves. He said, it depends on. What's wrong with him? The hippie down. Okay, Jerry's here. We can start. Dollar a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. Moving. $1.40. $1.20. $1.40. $1.20. $40. $40. $40. $40. $40. $40. $40. Terry. $1.20. Terry. $1.20. 9x. 10x. Come on, Antonio. Is that him, Terry? That ain't him. Baby D. What do you say, big boy? He gonna sell his calves today, Grandpa. You steer? Steer oil now $3.10 at $3 now 10 and now 10 and 3 and 3 and $3 250 and 250 and 60 and 250 and 60 and 70 and 270 80 280 280 280 275 and help in 80 and 285 285 and 5 Varner 280 put up number 85. You got mail for him? Is he a steer? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 10, 20, to get down, 420, to get down, 410, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get Sean out 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 5, and $5.10, 510, 520, 520, 525, 10, 20, and 20, to get Dean, 510, Dean, 510. My bad. Hand right here, go here. They're get that $5 now, 10 and 510 and 510. They're to get that 510. They're to get that 510, 20. They're to get 510, 520, 35, 35, 30, 40, and 40. They're to get 540, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 560 at 550, 560, 550, 60. Sean got him at 550, number 4. Take care of it. See sound? He sound. Look here, 250, at 250, there to get 60, at 70, 80, there to get 90, there to get 3, there to get 310, there to get 320, there to get 310, 320, 310, 320, at 310, 320, 310, 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 310, 59. Little old black bally heifer here, $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, 310, 20, to get now, 310, 20, 30, to get now, 30, 40, and 40, to get 350, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get Dale, 360, Mr. Dale Ransom. That better, Paula? Yeah. He's a steer, $4.10, and $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, down here, you out here, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, to get 60, and 70, and 70, G at 70, 80, and 480, 480, Dean, 480, 480, 480, 480, Thielen, at 470, Thielen, 4. Stereo, T, to get 4, and $4.10, and 10, to get that $4 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, good steer, here 10, and 20, to get that 4, 10, 24, 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 30, 40, and 40, 440, 440, Gary, you're out, 440, and 40, to get 40, to get Dean, 430, Dean, 430, Dean. You did? Might have been. Same ear? Ear tag? Probably. Did that last one have the same ear tag as the one that did not have a back tag? Antonio? Did that last calf have the same ear tag that did not have a back tag? Okay. It takes an experienced older clerk to really understand that style of stuff. Oh my. What about this here, Antonio? Buy him and love him? Love him and buy him. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents, 90 cents. Sold 80 cents. Antonio. You be sure and wrap your little arms around him and love him, Antonio. A short-eared bull. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. There to get now 10 to buy, over to get 10, over to get 10, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, and $3 you get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3. Pretty good calf though. You get 3, 10, and 10. Jerry 9, $3. Put him on Jerry number 2, 3, number 3, number 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. What about him? Hey, 5, change it to 5. Say again. Yeah, I see that. I don't see that. She stops when she gets over to the rail, though. She smells it. Huh? Okay. Dollar a pound. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. Showtime, $1 a pound. 2. What are you doing, Antonio? Good job, Anton. Nice calf here, $5 $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5 and now 10, to get 5 10 20, to get 5 10 5 20, to get 5 10 5 20, and 5 10 5 20, to get 5 10 5 20, to get 5 10 20, and 20, to get Thielen, put him on number 3. Back tag. Yeah. It does. It does. Okay. Who's were they? Shut right here. They don't say right there. Okay. Okay. Bouquet. Bouquet, $4.10, $4.10, and 10 20, and 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 450, 460, to get 60, Jerry, 450, Jerry Wackel. What's wrong with him? Let's make you move, John. You hadn't done anything all week. Cripple. Cripple. Dollar bill now 20, dollar 20, 40, dollar 40, 60, 82, 20, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230, 220, 230, at 230 to get 30 to get 30 to get 220 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get Ricardo. Ricardo, 220 Ricardo. $5.10, $5.10, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 5 and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, 510, 510, to get 510, 4, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 40, to get 60, to get 80, and 480, to get 85, to get $5.20, to get 520, as there a while ago, 520, and 520, to get 520, to get 520, 520, Gary Thielen, number 3, at $5 a pound, Gary Thielen, number 3. Is she okay? She got a bump on her left jaw right there now, pretty low, pretty low, pretty low. I entered to get $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, entered to get $2 now 10, entered to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, entered to get 10. So $2, Anton. Terry, what? 9. Stay with your man, Antonio. Stay with him. For a 350, a 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70. I got her 360. Put them on Troy 5X. See how easy this is? How many we got, baby? Just what the, you're still last night. What is it? She's a girl right here, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get back tag, 325, to get 30, to get 325, 30, at 325, 30. She better than that, guys. 325, to get 30, at 30, to Troy, 325, Troy 5X. No, put 3X. Steer, steer, steer. To get $4 now 20, and 420, and 20, to get 420, to get 20. No tag. 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, 420. Thielen, 4. Put him a 4. No, 4. $4. Where were you? Did you bid? Huh? Trying to figure out these owners. This older clerk you got up here, Billy. This older clerk. She asked a lot of questions. She's trying to help the girls in the office because she can't find a back tag. Does this one have a back tag? No. None of them have back tags. Just throw them all in there, let them all figure it out. See a bull? He's a bull. 450. At 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 60. To get 60. To get 60. 70. To get 70. To get 470. Out now. 70. At 70. 80. 480. 480. 480. 480. At 470. Give 80. To get 480. 480. 480. Antone. 470. Antone. SS. SS60. What do you think? Okay. Steer, isn't he? He'd be a steer right there, guys. $5.10. And $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 35, 30, 30. At 530, to get 530, to get 530, to get 30. You get 30. And 34, you get 30. 530. So 520. Put him with Sean 4. Huh? She's sick. There's a lot of that going around, Bill. Lots of that going around. You ready for this one? You ready for this one? Sick. Sick. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $100 a head. By the head, 100. Ricardo, $100 by the head. Good luck to you, sir. I like your other deal better. $100 by the head. Steer, he might be weaned right there and don't know. Right, to get $4.10 and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, bull, 410, 410, 410, weaned bull, 410 and 10, to get 4 over to get 10, over to get 10, 10, Jerry 9, $4, put on number 5. Who's that guy he's talking to? Yes, it is, right there. Steer. I believe he's already worked, guys. Right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, at 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Dean for 40, Dean for 40, Dean. Nice calf. None of these cattle have tags, folks. See, she weaned. That one does, you're right. But Dennis, keep her straight. $3.50 a pound, $3.50 a pound, $3.50 to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60. We together at $3.50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 90, $3.94, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 460, to the Dell, 450 Dell, 450 Dell, and to get Bull right there now, $3 now, 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 330 back tag 333 40 here whackle at 330 whackle back tag. Thank you. She done brand new eyes. Should have fixed it 25 years ago. Think that's funny, Anton? He's a steer right there now. $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, to get 60, SS 450, SS number what? 6. 60. and a heifer here, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $50 a pound, 60 cents a pound. Did you bid? 70 cents a pound, 80. 80 cents a pound, 90. 90 cents a pound where? Terry, 80 cents a pound. One. Got a Halloween mask on. It'll be all right when it comes off. Okay. And $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10. She's been taken care of, guys. Three, and $3, 250, and 60, 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, 293, and 10, 9. Jerry, put them on number 33, 22. $3. 22, Jerry and Prager. 22 and Prager, Paula. Good steer, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get 20, $5.10, 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 50, and $5.50, 60, there to get 70, there to get $5.70, and $5.60, $5.70. Sean, $5.64. She's brand new, Jerry. That's the reason you fired her one time. Don't you remember? Hey. Hey. Drew, what are you doing? Don't laugh at that guy up there. Or this. Well, they all love you, don't they? There's a nice bull. He's healthy. What's that boy's name? Ryan. What's the guy's son? Jerry White. How's your family, Carl? What did he say? He said, what did he say? He said, good, thank you. Huh? Shut the door. Now we're right back where we were. Now we ain't got one. Did y'all see how this boy's working? I don't know what's going to happen if ice shows up. This man's going to help. What do you think, Bill? Good job, young man. Now he's going to get you. To be young again. Are they bulls? Male. Bull calves right here. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Under to get 10. Under to get 3. Under to get 10. Under to get 10 and 10. Under to get 310. 310. 310. Jerry $3. Put them on 2-3. Gray Swamp, Oklahoma guys, brown cattle. Heifer calves right here. You got anything on them, Paula? They look weaned. You got anything on them? They got a long tail. Mr. Brown from Gray Swamp, Oklahoma, and 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 3, 33, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, Barner, 330, put on number 90. 30 days, 2 rounds. 30 days, 2 rounds. Bill who? Harp cattle guy, 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned down Tuttle, Oklahoma. Mr. Harp. 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325, 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 345 now, 50, to get 45 now, 50. Gary Thielen, 345, 21. That'll be a preg on all them, Paula. Moffett calves. They're 45 days weaned, had around the shots. He's 45 days weaned, had around the shots here. To get a $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 470, give 80, to give 80, SS 470, 60. 45 days. 45 days weaned. She's a good heifer. Come right with them right there now. 350, and 350, and 60, to get 350, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 14, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 420, 430, 420, 430, and 420, 30 here. Hayes 420, number 22 will be the number. There's a little thin heifer right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy them. There to get 4 and 10. There to get now 10 to buy them. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. She's a little bit different. You're gonna get 3, 3, 10, 20. There to get 3, 10, 20. There to get 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40. There to get 3, 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40. There to get 3, 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. Hadley 330. Yeah, down, both ears down. That way the guy will see it. Whistle that, John. Here's a Callahan calves. Okay, hang on, maybe. Looks like the Callahans right there, express breeding, I'm sure, guys, right here. 250, and 250, to get 60, and 250, 60, to get 250, to get 60, out the gate, 60, to get 60, and 250, 60, to get 250, 60, to get GBS 70, and 270, 80, and 280, to get 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 280, 280, 280, Varner, 270, 18X. Couple of singles off of them, John. Callahan heifer right there. She'd be well bred, I'll bet you. And to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 275, 85, 90, to get 295, to get 3, and 10, to get 310, to get 20, to get 20, to get 310, 320, and 310, 320, to get 20, Gary Thielen, 310, Gary Thielen, 31. Preg the 31s. There's one that got kicked off a little early. She's still Callahan breeding right there. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, to get 3 1/4, over to get 30, 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 and 330, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, 380, 390, and 94, to get $4, younger 4, and 4 a pie, 4, to get $4, 4, 4, how, 390, how, 44, 33, 33, just 3 of them there, just 3 of them there, 33. There's 2 more, says Callahan. Kevin Marcus, Yukon, Oklahoma. Kevin Marcus, Yukon. Good black females here. 275.80. At 275, at 80, at 280, at 285, at 285, at 90, at 295, and 95, at 3, at 305, at 10, and 15, at 20, at 325, and 25, at 325, at 30, and 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, Thielen, and at 325. Number 31, that'll be Pregs Umpala, and there's a big old bulls. Had a bulls, had a bull. Marcus bulls here, Mr. Marcus's bulls here now. $3, nice bulls. You get 3 and 3. You get $3 here, 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3 and $3. You get 3. You get $3 here, 3 there. You get 3. You get 3. You get Jerry $3. Put them on number 4, 2, 3, 23. Here's Swore Yukon cattle, Reimers calves. Mr. Jake Reimers. He's got white-faced calves, don't he? No information on them. Jake, you here? Reimer calves right there now. 275.80 and 275. Vertical 80. Vertical 85. Vertical 285. Vertical 285. Vertical 285 and 285.90. Vertical 95. Vertical 95. 95. 95. 3 and $3. You get 3. Vertical 295. 3. Vertical 295. 3. Vertical 3 and 3. Vertical 3. Jerry 295. Jerry. Put up a number. And 30. 22. 22. Is that a preg? Yep. 22 and preg them. Greg Snyder, the male says weaned. The male says weaned. Greg Snyder. Oh, no, it does not. It's worm, not weaned, Paula. Wormed. Pretty close, though, girl. Nice case. $3 and 3 and $3. You'll get 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3 and $3. You'll get 3. You get 3. You get 3. You get 3. 275. You get 80. You get 5. You get 90. You get 5. You get 3 and 3 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 10. You get 10. 15 and 15. You get 15. Over to Jerry 310. Number 23. 33. 30. Just 3. Just 3. Just 3. Wormed. They've been wormed or dewormed. They're good steer calves too, guys. Mr. Snyder's calves. Mr. Snyder, you here? Got good red Angus calves if that can go together. Look at the bodies on them right there. Look at the bodies here. 3 at $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Dirty get 10 outside 10. Dirty get 10 20. Dirty get 20 30. Dirty get 30 to 40. Dirty get 50 at 350. Dirty get 50. Dirty get 343 53 50 at 343 50. Dirty get 50 bar 340 number 65. Fleshy calves. Please. Here's a red Angus bull. I'm assuming somebody, a bull keeper. A keeping bull. 250 and 250. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 250 and 60. It'll get 60, 70. It'll get 280. It'll get 280, 90, 293 and 3. It'll get $3 now 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. 3, 3, 3, 3 bar. 290. 18x. Ruel's Kinslow, Dover, Oklahoma. No, Ronnie. This is Ronnie Kinslow. Ronnie Kinslow. Got anything on it, Paula? Good black females right there at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 40, at 340, at 350, at 50, 60, at 360, at 60, at 60, and 60, 70, at 370, pretty good now, 370 here, at 70, at 70, and 70, sold 360, put them on T. Roy, number 5X. No, T. Roy. I got him, had him, what him, didn't miss him. Bulls. Boy, the Kinslow got bull right there. $4 now 10 and 10. Did get $4 now 10. Did get 10, 10, 10. Did get 10, 20. Did get 20. Did get 20. Did get 410, 420 and 20. Did get 20. Ding around 420. Did get 30. Did get 30. Did get 30. Did get 40. Did get 40 and 440, 50. Did get 60. Did get 60 and 60. Did get 460. Did get 460 and 60. Did get 60. SS 450 60. Cheyenne, Oklahoma, Brian Smith. Good Angus heifers. Angus heifers. Go, bad cripple. Hold the cripple. Yes, she is. Solid good little black heifers. You got anything on these cattle, folks? Nobody wrote nothing last night, did they? Good black calves out of western Oklahoma, folks. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 340, 350, at 340, 50. Howell, 340, number 33, 40, 41, and bring her back. The lightweights here. Meeks cattle from Yukon. 3 little heifers right here now. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 60 70 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 80 90 490 490 490 490 490 and 480 would get 90 here. Hal 480 number 21. Same heifers, guys, over Yukon. Same heifers over Yukon now. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 345, 350, at 345, 355, at 355, to get 5, to get 5, T-Mac 350, T-Mac 350, put them on number 2. Don't hesitate too long, I'm getting old. Both of us. Yeah, you're right. No doubt. Here's a little bull calf come with these cattle, guys. Over Yukon. Little bull calf here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, to get 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 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, 80, 480, 480, Jerry, 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, $5, to get 5, to get 510, and 510, to get 510, 520, at 530, to get 530, to get 530, 520, 530, at 30, Sean, 524. Same deal. Same deal. Bull calves. Bull calves here now. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 at 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 380 to give 375 to give 80 to give 80 380 380 380 90 at 90 to get 380 would get 90 but 90 would get 90 here 90 there would get 90 at 380 would get 90 to get 90 to get SS 380 60. Thank you, the Minix Calvert cattle from Mustang. These cattle were weaned September the 20th, my mail says. September the 20th. 2 rounds. 2-round shots over at Mustang right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're now 10, 20. They're now 410, 420. They're get 420, 30. They're get 30, 40. They're get 50 and 60. They're get 60, 70. They're get 80. They're get 480 and 80. Hal, you're out 480. They're get 80, 470, 80 and 80, 470, 80. Here's Sean 470 number 2-1, 2-1. Nope, just 2. September 20th. Calvert. Mr. Calvert, you here? There we are. There we are. Nice black cattle, young man. I guess that's a man. I can't see that far. Okay. Even I could see you sometime. I can't tell. Good calves, really good calves. Yeah, they're Angus calves right there. At 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 35, and 335, and 5, and 40, and 5, and 50, and 5, and 55, 60, and 360. The weaned 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 70, and 370, and 365, 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, 70, and 5, and 375, 80, and 380, and 85, and 85, and 85, 85. Dennis, 380. 4. One more girl. She weaned since the 20th day of September. It's a boy. It's a boy. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, 20, to get 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, 40, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 35, 40, at 5, 35, 40, to get 5, 50, at 5, 50, you're out, 5, 50, to get 50, to get 5, 50, at 5, 40, 5, 50, to get 50, Sean, 5, 40, put on 4. Here's 3 more steers off of them guys over Mustang, Oklahoma. Weaned them back September the 20th. He has some pretty good mama cows and black bulls too, doesn't he? And they worked them. They're all worked. They're all worked. They have round shots too, young man. Yep, had 2 rounds. 2 rounds, really fancy calves right there. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5, and I 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10. You want the bestons right there? They are 5.10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 450 and 460, 70, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 down here, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 485, $5 to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5. Drew $5. Hayes put on number 4, 45, 45, 45. Here's 7 more of them. Wow. I don't know this guy. John, you might need to meet this fella up here. He knows what he's doing. One of your neighbors, John. Look, his neighbors don't have that good a cattle. Not many neighbors do. Wow, 350 and 350 and 350, 60, 70, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 380, 380, 390, 390, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get $4 on your mic, and $4 now, 10, and 10, 410, 420, to get 50, 1520, and 24, 1520, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 415, 25, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 425, 30, and 30, so 425, put on Hayes 5.5. Mr. Calvert, thank you. Our privilege. More black heifers. Quentin? Thank you. That's a few. I didn't think that. What's the story here, Paula? They come down there, Bradley, Oklahoma. This will be the Hickston cattle from Alec, Binger, Bradley. Anybody here for that name? Down there, Bradley. Good Harvest here, 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 590, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 5, at 5, 10, 15, vertical 20, vertical 5, vertical 30, vertical 30, 30, at 330, vertical 325, vertical 30, at 30, it'll wait too long now, 330, vertical 25, vertical 30, at 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, Thielen, 325, number 32, Praggle. Thought sure you was coming. He's a steer off of them, guys, right here now. $3.10 and $3 now. 10, dirty get 3, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 10, 10, dirty get 20 and 20, dirty get 20, 30, dirty get 40, dirty get 340 and 330, 40. He's a steer. 335, 40 at 45, 50, dirty get 50 at 345 now. 50, Mike Jubid at 50, dirty get 345, 50, dirty get 50, Thielen at 345, 26 will be the number. Thank you, folks, from Bradley. We're going to go to Minko now. This will be the Reynolds. The Reynolds K's now there had a round of shots. They had a round of shots on her mama. Good black K's now. People are doing a good job of raising these boogers, aren't they, Antonio? 350 at 350 at 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 60, either to get 70 and 80, either to get 380, 90, 394 and 10, either to get 10, 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, how right 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 410, 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 20, either to get 410, Sean 2. Same deal, Paula. Same case. Down there, Minko had a round of shots on her mama, and it'll buy. I think they're worked, aren't they? Mail says they're worked. They are castrated, and they're fancy. They're to get 450 at 450. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90, 5 and 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10. Your man's out 10, 20 and 5, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 5, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. 5, 30, 40. Man's out 40. They're to get 50 at 5, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 5, 60. They're to get 60. Sean 5, 54, 5 and a Sean 5, 50, number 4. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Minko, Oklahoma. Short wean and to get had around shots, and he's caster rated now. To get 350 at 360, to get 60, to get 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 at 360, to get 350, 60 at 350, to get 60, to get Thielen 350, number 26. Thank you to those folks down in Minko, the Anthonys. Who's down? Reynolds, Mr. Reynolds, thank you from Minko. Minko, Oklahoma now. Can't pronounce the name here. Polly somebody. Polly. Heifer cattle right here, $3 here, 3 at 3. To get $3 now, 3 to 5, to get 3 to 5, to get 3 to 5, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, to get 5 and 25, 35, to get 35, 40, to get 340 and 340, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40 and 335, 40 sold 335. Put them on Troy 5X. Piece of bull right there now. To get now $3 here, 3 and $3 here, get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 and 3, to get $3 on the good bull calf right here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 and $3 to get 3, to get 3 there, to get 3, to get 3, to get 250 and 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 293. No. So 290, Jerry, put on number 2, 3. You had your chance at 3. Right, Bill? Thank you. Agreed with me. First time ever. Oh, he didn't hear me good. Hush. Here's nice heifers. What's this, Paula? Here's Brian's cattle, Ryan Wilford. There he is, right up there now. What do you got on him, Paula? These were weaned August the 10th. 2 rounds of shots. Doesn't he have good calves there, Johnny? Nice calves weaned August the 10th. Now they're to get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're to get 10 now. 20 sold 410. How? Put up number 41. They're to get 41 on how. Here's 10 more of them stairs. Thank you, Mark. 10 more of the stairs off of them. Thank you, Anton. Thank you, John. Thank you, Paula. August the 10th. August the 10th, folks. August the 10th. Nice little steer cattle. Brian does nice work now. He weaned them long time ago now. 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 40. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50, 60, 70, 80, 40, 95 and $5.10. They're to get 510, 520 and 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 540. They're to get 530, 40 and 530, 540. They're to get 530, 540 and 540. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Sold 530 and put them on 4-5, 45 haste, yard amount. Spot, get a spot in Rome. Okay, get a spot off. Same deal. Weaned August, back in August, guys, right here now, $3 here, 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3 and 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 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 3. And weaned them back in August now, $3. You'll get 3. Don't that little brown hurt them, guys. 3 and $3. You'll get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 and 3. You're to get somebody. I'll do that now. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 10. So $3 how? 33. I think so. Goodbye. August 10th. Thank you, Brian. Where are we going now, Paula? Cashion, Oklahoma, the Massey calves. They're 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. They're all Simmental crosses. Simmental crosses. They got an X behind them. Look at there. Look at that guts in them. They weaned them 60 days ago, and it shows. 60 days on the good steers right there now, 3 1/4. Are they heifers? I'm sorry now, 3 at $3. You get 3 at 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. Long weaned heifers here, 3 at 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 at 3. You're to get $3 here, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get. Go start me this early. Sell tomorrow. Ken to Glenn. Here's Bobby Kohlers. Got anything, Paula? Got anything, Paula? Okay, good every calves right here. 3 at $3. You'll get 3 at 3. You're to get $3 now. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10 and 10 here. Dennis, you'll get 10, 3, 10, 20 and 3, 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 30, 40 and 3, 33, 40. You're to get 40, 50 and 3, 50. You're to get 60 and 60. You're to get 3, 60 and 3, 60. We're out of here. You're to get 60 and 3, 50, 60, 3, 60. Butch at 3, 50. Put up number 24. Butch 24. Two male cattle off of them. Q, where you been? Hiding? Hibernating. It's too early to hibernate. That's one of Bobby Kohlers. By golly, he's a good calf. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.20, 30. You're to get 5.30. You're to get 5.30, 40. You're to get 5.40. You're to get 50. At 5.50. You're to get 50. You're to get 5.40, 5.50, 5.50, 60, and 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 5.70. You're to get 5.70. You're to get 5.70, and 70. Edward Hudson 5.60. Another one. Here's another one. There's a good bull calf, $4.20 and $4.94 and $4.20. It'll get down 20. It'll get down 24. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 60, 70 and 70. It'll get 470. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. 480. 480 here and ding out 90. 495 and $5 ding out 5. It'll get 510 and 510. Sean 25 20 510 520 and 520 30 and 530. It'll get 520. It'll get 30. It'll get 520 530 and 520. It'll get 30. SS 520. 60. What There's two more of them, guys. Two more of Mr. Kohler's. You seen Bobby lately? You guys seen him? Kind of picking up a little green, didn't he? Is that a heifer or a bull? David Farrell, they dropped the mail, all right. Little light heifer right there now. They're to get $4.20 and $4.20. They're to get 20, but 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, 480, how 85, and 520, they're to get 520, 30, and 530, they're to get 520, they're to get 60 days weaned, 520, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 540, they're to get 530. You don't want one weaned? 530, 40, 530, 40. I sold 530, Sean, put them on 2. What do you got, Paula? Back to that Kohler. There's Bobby's bull calves. Bull calves right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80. But 80. But to give 80. 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. But our bulls 80. They're to get 375.80 and 75.80. They're to get 75.80. 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get $3 10 and 20 and 30 and 30. They're to get 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 330. They're to get 30. Jerry 320. Put one number 2 3. That looked like it. I'm sure they were. Little Pee Wees. What's this, Paula? Yeah. David Farrell.
They got the same face, the one you bought for George Dada.
They do. Big ears, down ears. Okay, got the same ears. Same ears right there. $5 a pound. 520, 540, 560, 560, 580, $6, 620, 640, 660, 660, 680, 687, 720, 720, 740, 760, 760, 740, 760, 740, 760, 760. Hadley, 740. Oakley. No, by the weight. Paula. It's just $1,400 some dollars, $1,500. Look here, folks. These are smaller than Farrell's. I hope them steers are better than these heifers. Hope them steers are better than these heifers. $3 a pound. 320, 320, 340, 360, 380, 420, 440, 460, 480, 480, 480, 480 a pound, 480, 480, 460, 480, 480, 480, 460, 00. Get her back in there, Bill. What's this, baby? Okay, new deal. Thank you, folks. Here's Mr. McCall's cattle. They've got 2 rounds of shots. Mr. McCall. You hear Mr. McCall? Where's he from? Lokiba, Oklahoma. Look at them good little old white heifers here. I entered to get 375.80 and 375.80 and 90. Entered to get 90, 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 entered to get 94 and $4 now 10. Entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to 30, entered to get 34, 30 and 420, 30, 40 and 440, 50. Entered to get, see you. 60, 470, 470, 80, 480, 490, 490, 490, entered to get 480, 90, entered to get 90, Hal, 480, number 21, 21 on Hal. Here's a boy calves come with them. They say they're worked. Are they steered? They're steered right there. $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 5.20. They're to get 30, they're to get 5, 30, 40, they're to get 5, 40, 50, and 60. They're to get 5, 60, and 5, 50, 60. They're to get 5, 50, 5, 60, and 5, 60. They're to get 5, 60, and 5, 60. They're to get 60. SS 550. Put them on 60. Here's some more McCalls. Okay. From Lokiba. He's a steer. He's a steer. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy him. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get who been made. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 350 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60, 70 and 370, 80. They're to get 380, 380. Dean out 80, 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20 and 420 and 410, 20. They're to get 10, 20 and 20 SS 410 60. You're on this side of the rail. What do you got here? More than McCalls. What do you got here? Move. I think it's out of a different pasture, please. All right, here, $2 a pound. $2 a pound, $2 a pound, at $2 here, you're to get at $2.20, you're to get at $2.20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and $2.20 a pound, you're to get 20. You guys bid up here, and 40, you're to get 240, 60, you're to get 250, and 240, 50, you're to get 250. Internet chat, 250, at 240, you're to get 50, you're to get 50, you're to get 50. So 240 Varner, put them on 9-2. 240 Longhorn. Here's Mr. Hicks's kids from Gary, Oklahoma. They're 45 days weaned. They've never had any implants. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Mr. Hicks, you here? Trevor? Tucker Hicks. Gary, Oklahoma, 45 days weaned. Here we go with $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20. It'll get out 410, 20. It'll get out 10 now 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get 20 and 410, 20, 30 and 30, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60, 70 and 80. It'll get 480, 480, 480, 80, 90 and 495. It'll get $5, sir, 5 and $5. You'll get 5 a pie, 5 here, 5 and 490, 5, 10 and 510. It'll get 5. We together 510 and 510, 20 and 510, 20, 510, 20, 510. 20 and 520, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30 and 530, to get 520, 530 and 520, 530, to get 530, to get 530. Mac Treese at 520, number 51 on the number. Same deal, guys. 45 days. 45 days, 2 round shots. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. And they're steers, aren't they? They're worked right there. 350 at 350. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70 at 370. Enter to get 70. Weaned now. 370 and 70. 80. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 370. Give 80 and 80. Enter to give 80. Jerry 80 here. 80 there. But to give 80. Enter to get 370. 80 and 370. Give 80. Enter to get 370. 80 behind boys. 80 and 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to give 80. Enter to get 370. Give 80 here. 80 there. 80 and 80. Enter to get sold 370. Put him on Terry number 10. Oh, the Hicks calves. No, number 12. 12. Thank you, sir. You got to 45 days. 45 days. Never had an implant. Had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots. Good crossbred calves here. The steers, aren't they? They're steers, aren't they? They're to get $3 and $3. You'll get 3 and 3. They're weaned 3. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get 3 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. You're gonna do anything here? 3 15. They're to get now 15 and 15 20 and 3 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 15 20. They're to get 3 15 20 and 3 20. They're to get 15 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 20 Warner 3 15. Warner number 64 14 14X. Thank you, Mr. Hicks. Mr. Elliott's coming in. Antone. Yeah, I see that. I thought maybe you might be interested. Says bulls. Are they steered? Dennis, Bob, can you tell? I think they're already steers right there. $1 a pound, $1.20, $120, $120, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get 82, and 220, and 220, to get 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 down mark $2. MH nothing. Pretty steers. I don't think you can breed your cows though. Katie, did you see them steers? Did you see them last steers? You didn't like them? Oh, I thought you would. What's it got here? Heifers? Talk to me, guys. Heifer cattle, that's good. Right here, $4, 10, and 10, and $4. Now 10, 20, to get now 4, 20, to get now 4, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 4, 60, to get 60, to get 60. How? 450, put them on 2-1, 31, 41, 41, 41. Heifers again right here now. Heifers again here. Little pee-wees right there now. They're to get $4 10 and $4 10. Move them right here 10 and 4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get now 10. They're to get pee-wees. You'll get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4 10 20 and 4.10 20. They're to get 4.10 20 and 4.20. They're to get 10 20. They're to get that at 2-1 and get the one with the no tail back. 2-1. There's her big sisters, guys. Her long-tailed heifers here. Weaned right there, guys. Are weaned. And they're to get $3 now 10. And $3 now 10. And 3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 now 10. $3 now 10. And 3.10. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get long-tailed heifers here. 3 and 3. They're to get $3 now 3. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 3, 10, 20. They're to get 3, 10, 3, 20. And 10, 20. They're to get butch 3, 10, 2, 4. And they're to get 2, 4. Okay. What do you get here, Paula? Male. Little heifer. Look at the little black Angus heifers. Express Ranches. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. There to get $3 now, 10. There to get three, there to get three, there to get three, there to get three, and $3 now, 10. There to get 10, 10. Express ranches, $3 a pound, at $2 a pound, and $2.20. There to get $2.20, there to get $2.20, there to get $2.20, 40, at $2.40 a pound. There to get 40. You guys look at $2.40, 40, at $2.40, 60, at $2.60, 80, $2.83, $3.03. And three, to get three, to get three, to get seawall, 280, seawall, 280. There you go. Good job, guys. Glad to see y'all back to health, back to doing it. What do you got here, Paula? Express ranches. My God, they put a guts in them, don't they? See a bull? He's a bull prospect right there, $2 a pound. $2 a pound on the bull prospect right there. $2 and two. They're going to $2 now. Two. But get 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 two. At $2 here. Two. They're get two. Hello guys. $2 a pound. At $2 a pound here. Two. They're get two. They're get two. At two. They're get Terry Bomack. You going to visit all there? You going to buy some? You got a big shoulder. You got a big belly too. $1. $1.20. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. MH, $1.30. MH, $1.30. He's got a smaller belly. Talk to me. I don't believe it. Where's he from? Okay, we can't pronounce his name. Can't pronounce where he's from. Mr. Robbins. Okay. By the head, 300. 300 by the head. 300, now quarter, now half, now 75, 4 quarter, 4 a quarter, 4 a quarter half, 4 and a half, 5, 5 a quarter, 5 and a half, 600, now half, 6 and a half, 700, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 800, 800, 7 and a half, 800, 7 and a half, 800. Terry on another one, 800. Sold 7 and a half, shade tree. No, that's not. That's where Shade Tree was setting. Well, Wilford. I'm sorry, Mr. Wilford. I'm sorry, Mr. Wilford. She's full. What's this? They're going to have $500. 500 quarter, 5 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 800 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 850, 859, 900, 8 and a half, 9, 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 Wilford, 850, 850 Wilford, 850 Wilford. I thought you took him, Dennis. Thought you took him. Let's go to Piedmont now. Frank Everett's bull calves from Piedmont. Frank Everett. Bull calves, good Angus bull calves. You got anything, Paula? Nothing on them. Good bull calves here now. 275.80 at 275. Vertical 80. Vertical 85. Vertical 285. Vertical 285 at 285.90. Vertical 295. Vertical 3 at 305. Vertical 305. 10. Vertical 10. 15 and 15. Vertical 15. Vertical 310. 15 and 15. 20 and 325. Vertical 25. 25. 25. 25. 325 and 325. Vertical 9. 25. 25. 30 and 30. Vertical 30. Vertical 30. Vertical 30. Vertical 30 and 330. Vertical 30. To 30 thinking at 325. What are my numbers? 525. 25. Got you. Same deal, Paula. Roger Mills, Minko, Oklahoma. Weaned them in September, folks. September they were weaned. And they're to get 375 at 375. They're to get 75. They're to get 80 at 380. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. 380. 380. 380. 380. 90 and 394 and $4.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410. 420. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. Dennis 410. 4. Thank you, folks, from Minko. What's this? Phillips? From where? Chickasha. The Phillips calves from Chickasha. Angus steers. They've been worked and had 2 rounds of shots. They've been worked. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're down there at Chickasha. Mr. Phillips, good modern day Angus steers, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're gonna $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. 4 now 10, and 10. They're gonna 10 behind boys. 4 10 and 10. They're gonna $4 now 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10 and 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 10. 350 and 360 and 350 60. They're gonna 70 80. They're gonna be 90. They're gonna 90 and 390 down here. 380 on 90 and 380 90. 380 90. 380 90 here. Jeff 380. 34. Do what, Mike? Pearson case. 50 days wean and 2 rounds. The male says 45 and 1. Okay, whatever, it don't matter. 45 or 1 or 650 and 2. Good calves, Mike. They're good calves right there. Mr. Pearson's calves. Nice stock right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. Move them and 410. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 10, 350 and 350. They're getting 50 and 350. The wean guys 350 and 350. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50 and 350. They're getting 50. I've done something worse today, guys. I don't know when now. 60 and 360 and 350. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. West 350. 16. These are steers. Here's steers off of them, guys. 45 plus 50 days wean. They've had 2 round shot. Mr. Pearson been spending some money on some bulls, Mike. Mr. Pearson's been spending some money on some bulls, Mike. Not much flesh on them right there. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 75, to give 80, 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 and 75, to give 80, to give 50, and 350, to give 55, and 55, to give 5, to give 5, and 5, and one of you. 355, 355, 60, 360, 365, and 65, and 70, and 375, 375, and 375, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5, 5, and 5Q, 370, put on number 6. Q6. Heifers? Same deal. Here's S&J calves from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Weaned back early October, had a round of shots. There's some quality. There's some quality. $3, you'll get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, and 3, you'll get $3 now, 3, you'll get 3, 10, you'll get 20, and 20, you'll get 3, 20, you'll get 30, you'll get 30, you'll get 30, you'll get 30, and 30, you'll get 40, you'll get 40, you'll get 40, and 3, 33, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 40, you'll get Troy, 330, put them on number 6. Got you. Preg 'em. What do you got here, Paula? There's another one. See a bull or steer? He's a steer right there now. They're to get $3, 10, and 310, and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 3 and now 10, and 310. They're to get now 10 to buy them. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 310, 320 here, 20 there. But to get 20, and 310, 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 310. Put on number 2, 3. Should have done that a long time ago. Who? Ricky Bailey, John. Where is he? Ricky Bailey, John. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 85, to get 285, to get 285, to get 285, Jerry to give 5, and 285, to give 5 there, to give 5, to give 5, to give 5, Thielen 280, put him on number 27, no, 20, 20 and Prague. And Miss U.S. Good. I'll miss you later. No, he didn't get her. He said what? Who's this? Ricky Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375 vertical 80 and 380 vertical 375 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 380 and 90 vertical 390 vertical 380 vertical 90 and 380 90 vertical 380 90 how 380 put on number 41. A lot of nice little black heifers in the world, isn't there? Here's a steer. Chickasha, Oklahoma, little black steer come with them. And they're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 over to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 30, 40, 50. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 470. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70, 70. They're to get 70. SS 460. SS 460 60. Thank you, Ricky Bailey. Who is it? It's be the Jordan cattle from Calumet. 52 days. 52 days weaned. Good calves. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good heifers, Calumet, Oklahoma, 375.80 and 375 vertical 80 and 380 vertical 80 got you 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 how 90 vertical 90 now need you 4 and 4 vertical $4 now 4 vertical 394 and 390 you don't get 4 vertical $4 you don't get 4 and 390 vertical 4 vertical 4 Dennis 390 put them on 2 4. Here's another one, Calumet weaned. 52 days weaned. Calumet, Oklahoma. Heifer steer, Paula. He'd be a steer right there. He'd be a steer. It'll get at 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 50 some days weaned, at 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 360, 70, and 370, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, and 80, 90, it'll get 394, and $4, you don't get 4, it'll get 4, Q6, Q5, Q5. Male Dennis. There's some good black females again. Good black females again. Thank you for doing that for me. All right, these cattle come out of Shamrock, Texas. James' son's calves, Jason. The 30-plus days weaned. He's been sending calves over here quite some time, guys. He's been sending some really nice calves. James, you here? James' son, right there now. Good. At 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 30. At 325. At 30. At 30. At 30. The wean them now. 330. At 325. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 325. 330. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 330. Anybody else? 330. 325. 35. 335. 335. 40. 340. 45. 345. 345. 345. 345. Here. 5 here. 5. Butch, 340, 25, 24, 24. Same deal. Here's a colored cattle steers. They are steers. I'm glad I wasn't the only one right there now. They're steers, guys, and they're weaned over 30 days. Good little red calves out of the Texas Panhandle. 350, at 350, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 350, 60, 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, and $4 here, 10, it'll get now 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, 4, 10, and 10, $4 now 10, it'll get now 10, G get 10, and 10, 4, 10, Q, got them 4, put them on 5, goodbye. Same consignment, more than Mr. James and Son. Shamrock Bulls. Little lighter weight bulls, hadn't got them castrated yet. They're all going to go, guys. Red ones not quite as straight across the back as the black ones. Imagine that. Bulls right there now. They get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5, 5, and 302.5, 5. They get 7.5. They get 10, and 12.5, 15. They get 315, 17.5, 20, and 320. They get 20. They get 317.5, 20, and 2.5, and 322.5. They get 22.5. They get 322.5, and 22.5 here, 2.5 Q, and 320. Put them a Q5, and a Q. Put them on 5. Thank you, Jameson, son. Swanson cattle from Blanchard, is that right? They're steers. They were weaned back in October. They're steers? Okay, they're steers. I had a round of shots. Had a round of shots and they're weaned. Good calves here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 at 350, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4, 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 4, 20. They're to get 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 4, 50, 60 and 4, 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Hayes 450. Hayes number 5. 5. How far along? 30 days weaned out. Either to get 30 days weaned. There are the steers, Paula. What? They're steers, maybe a little staggy on some of them, guys. But they're all going to go. I had $3. You'll get 3. At 3, you're to get $3 now. 3, you're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. At $3 now. 5. To get 3. Oh, 5, 10 and 5, 10. 3, oh, 10, 15, 20 and 3, 20. Gary 25. To get 25, 30 and 30. You're to get 5. To get 35, 40 and 340. You're to Gary out 340 and 330. Antonia out 340 and 335, 340. You're to get 35, 40 here. Varner 335. 7. Where you going? Where you going, baby? Where you going, baby? Had Pyramid 5, had the Covection, complete round of it off their mamas. They had pretty good mamas, didn't they? 350, 350. Here's Kobe cattle here, 350 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 a pound, huh? 380. Are these weaned? No. 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380. Would they get 90? Bit of a 90. They're to get 90. Sold 380. Jerry Wacko. Good case, Jerry. Baby D, where'd he go? He took out of school just for this right here now. Baby D got out of school today to watch his heifer sale. He bought her when she was a baby calf. Kept her going. Good calf here, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 30 here. Hal, you get 34, 20, 30, and 420. But to get 30. They're to get 30. Jerry 420. Jerry 3. Thank you. What are you gonna do with your money, D? No. Jerry 3. Jerry. Come on, guys, give us the program. Because we do. These cattle here are 65 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5. Covection 8 shots, guys. They've had all them shots. They've been out there 90 days. Wow. One's got a red eye. They're good stock, aren't they? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.20, to get $5.20, $30, to get $40, to get $50, at $5.50, to get $5.50, to get $5.40, $5.50, at $5.40, $5.50, to get $5.40, $5.50, at $5.40, $50, not very high, $5.40, $5.50, at $50, to get $50, Sean, $5.40, Palmer Sean, 4. Here's Katie's. She took out of school too. Here's Katie's. They've been weaned. She says baby calves. Had Pyramid 5, the Covection 8. And she weaned them at least 75 days ago. Look at that heifer here. At $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 20, and 30, and 40, and now 50, and now 60, 70, 80, 90. To get $4.95, and $5.10, and $5.10, 20. To get $5.20, 30, and $5.30. To get 40, and $5.40, 50, and $5.50. To get 50, to get 50. Pretty good lesson for you right here. $5.50, and $5.40, $5.50, and 50 sold. $5.40. Put them on Sean number 2. D, girls' cattle always bring more than boys. Remember that. Here's 3 more of them. 80-some days weaned, guys. 80-some days weaned. Nice case here. $5.10, and $5.10, and $5.10, 20, and $5.20, to get $5.10, $5.20, 30, to get $5.30, 40, to get $5.40, 50, and 60, 70, to get 90 days, $5.70, and $5.60, $5.70, and $5.60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70. Jerry, $5.60, number 5. Katie, thank you, girl. More. 90 days, guys. 90 days. Here's Cody's cattle. Bought them little bitty. Same deal. Same family of cattle. Here's Cody's. Been weaned since 90 days. 90 days weaned. $5.10. $5.10. $5.10. To get $5.20. To get $5.30. To get $5.40. To get $5.40. To get $50. To get $5.50. And $5.40. $50. To get $5.50. To get $5.40. $5.50. And $5.50. To get that $50. Drew's you been. $5.40. $5.50. $5.50. So $5.40. Put them with Sean 4. Some more Cody's. Paula. 4 more. 90 days weaned. Had all them shots. They're 90 days, guys. Perfect condition right there. Turn them out tomorrow. Turn them out tomorrow, right there now. $5.10, $5 now 10, and 20. To get $5.10, $5.20. To get $5.10, 20, 30. To get $5.30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40, and 45, 35, 45, 35, 40, and $5.40. To get D out. $5.40. To get $5.40, 40, and $5.30, $5.40, 50, and $5.50. To get 50, 6, 2, and $5.55, 60, and to get $5.55. $5.55, $5.50 now 5, $5.50 now 5 here. Hayes, $5.50, 45. Another one, 90 days. Another one, 90 days there, 150 days on this. Got away. He got away from the pack. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to now 10, 20. They're to now 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, and 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 3.50 Jerry, and 50. They're to get 3.40, 3.50, 3.40, 3.50 Q, at 3.40. Put them on 5. Another one. 2 more of them. 2 more of them. 90 days weaned, guys. Little crossbreds. Little crossbred. Do what? Thought you was talking to me right here. Little crossbred case. 4. 4.25. 4.25. Here to get now 25, 25, 25, 25. 90 days now. Here to get 4.25. And 4.25. 30. Here to get 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 30. And 4.30. Here to get 30. 40. Here to get 40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. And 50 cherry. And 50. Here to get 4.40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. And 50. Here to get 4.40. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Dale. 4.40. Dale. 4.40. Dale. 4.40. Thank you, Cody. Just another one. Male. Just another one. It is. Katie knows. Terry don't. Oh, you got a bad nose? Looks like he hadn't hurt him much. He's got a bad nose. $1 a pound. $1.25 and a half, 75, 2 and a half, 75, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter. Got a bad nose. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25. Terry, $3. 9. Thanks, Cody. Okay, new deal, guys, right here. What I get here, now, lightweight, whatever. 4 and $4 now 20 to move up guys 420 and 420 to get 4 now 20 to get 4 now 20 40 to get 40 60 and 60 to get 80 to get 5 to get 20 to get 5 20 40 and 5 40 60 to get 5 60 and 5 45 60 5 45 60 and 5 40 to get 60 to get 60 Dale and 5 40 Dale 540. Two more of them guys right here. The boy calves off them. There's little black bulls come with them right there now. There you go. Little black bulls. Hey, look, Queen, right there. Look, Queen, right there. $5 now, 20 at 520 at 520 to get 520 to get 5 now 20 to get 520 to get 520 to get 520 and 520 to get 520 to get 520 to get 520 40 and 40 to get 525 with you 520 40 at 520 40 60 at 560 get your man 560 to get 60 and 65 55 65 555 65 555 65 555 65 Wilfred at 555. You didn't do that on yours. What's this? Oh, look at that good calf right there. $5, 910, 510, 510. Look at that good calf there. 510, 510, that's 20, and 510, 20, to get 510, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 510, 520, to get 510, 520, to get 20. Sean, 510, 4. Goodbye.
I'll make 4.
Is that all them? Edwards calves. Lexington, Oklahoma. Edwards. Hey, what? All raised at home? Who's home? Lexington, Oklahoma. 30 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. Been on creep feed and what? Ready to go. They sure are. Good calves right there, Keith. 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 350, and 345, 50, to get 45, to get 50, everybody else here, 55, and 55, 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 370, to get 65 now, 70, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 West, and 365, 16, 16. Here's some more of them, guys. $45 and 2 rounds right there. They've been on a creep feeding something. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 3, and 3, to get $3 now, 3, to get 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 3, and $3 here, 3, to get 310, and 310, you get 10, Gary, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, sold 310, put them on 13 and 20. John, did you see Jerry? You did? I'm sure, yes. This here's 45 days wean, guys. Little red Angus cattle raised. Every one of them right down there, Blanchard, Oklahoma. Good calves right here. To get $4, 10, and $4 now, 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 4, to get now 10. To get now 10. To get 10, and 10, 10, 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 45 days weaned now, 410, and 10. To get 10, 10, 10. To get 10. To get 10. You been up here, and 410. To get 10. To get 410 and 10. To get 10. To get 10, 10, 10. Dean, $4. Had to be Dean, $4. Goodbye. Out to go. $4. They're gonna have $4 on the last cattle here. Here's some nice here, $3.50, and it looks like they've been weaned longer. $3.50 and $3.50 and $3.50, 60 and $3.50, 60, $3.50, 60, 70, $3.70. To get 70, to get $3.65, Gary, and 5 to get $3.65, to get 70 and $3.70, to get 65, and now 70 and $3.70, to get $3.65, 70 and 70 Q, $3.65, 6. Let's go to Amber. Thank them last people over here. Let's go to Amber. There's the Jensen. Jansen and Jansen from the same town. Amber. 30 days weaned. Round of shots. 30 days weaned and round of shots. Red Angus females. I had $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and I get 12.5, and 312.5, 15, 17.5, and 20, and 2.5, and I get 325, and I get 7.5, 30, and 2.5, and I get 332.5, and 332.5, 5, and 335, 7.5, 40, and 40, and I get 340, and I get 337.5, 40, and 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get Troy. At 337.5, number 5X, 15. Craig? Sure. Here's 7 of the steer mates still. Were they weaned, Bobby? 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days weaned, had a round of shots. Here's a male cattle come with them from Amber. They are worked, and they're weaned 30 days, and they're pretty uniform. Nice scale is 375, 80, and 375, and to get 80, 90, and to get 394, and $4 now 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, 10, 10, and $4 now 10, and to get $4 now 10, and 10, and to get 10, and to get 10, 10, 15, and 15, and to get 20, and 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, so 415 Q5. Put a top on them there, Q. Red Angus sale next week. Integrity next week. Lots of cattle next Tuesday. Lots of cattle this Tuesday. Our Bradle brothers, our Bradle Fred. 30 days weaned, 30 days weaned, right there, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, West will give 80, and 380, to get 90, to get 390, to get 90, 385, 90, and 90, 395, to get 4, and 4, 5, to get 4, 5, 10, to get 4, 5, 10, 15, and 20, to get 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 20, and to be Hayes, 415, number 22. And there's some more of them, guys. Bradle cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. And to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4. How long? And 3 1/4. Here to get 3 1/4. Here to get 25, 25, 25. And to get 325. How long? Here to get 25, 25, 325, and 25. Talk to me, Paula. 30 days. 325. Now 30 and 330 a pound. 325, 30. Anybody else? 330, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340, 335, 40. 335, 40. Warner, 335. 5-2. Look for what? He's talking to me or she's talking. I can't hear. Preg check them. Steers. Bulls. Bulls off of them right there now. They're going to get 250 and 260 and 250, 60. They're going to get 250. They're going to get 60, 70, and 80, 93 and $3 now 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, and 10, 15. Now 20. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 325 and 25. Q, yeah, 30 and 335. They're going to get 35, 35, 35. You're out of here at 335, 40 and 345. They're going to get 45, 50 at 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 out at 50. They're going to get 50. To get 50, at 50, at 350, TJ at 345. Put them on Troy at number 6. 6-0. Just 6. More of the Bradle brothers, Bradles, Kingfisher. Nice bulls right here now. They're to get $2 now, 20 and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 60. They're to get 280. They're to get 80, 280, 70 and 260, 70, 80 and 80, 90, 290. They're to get 93. They're to get 310. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get 320 and 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 330 and 320. Over to get 30. Or some more at 330. They're to get 320. They're to get 30 at 320. Over to get 30. They're to get 30 more. 320. Put on 5-9. Thank the bridles.
4 are 50 days plus.
The 4R cattle are 60 days plus. 50 days plus. From Lindsay, Oklahoma. 4R cattle. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Pretty good little fruit right there. 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 360. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80 and 380, 90, 394. It'll get $4 now. 4 and 4. It'll get 394. It'll get $4 now. 4 and 10 and 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20 and 20 and 420. Get your other man. 420 and 20. It'll get 410. Dennis.
Dennis 4.
You said that, and I looked at him, he quit. No, they won't. What do you got, Paula? 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned and wormed. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Lindsay, it'll get 330 at 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 5. It'll get 335 at 335. It'll get 5. It'll get 40 at 345. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 345. 50 at 350. Gary, 50 at 350. You guys are all out. 5 at 355. 60. It'll get 65 at 5. It'll get 70. It'll get 5. 80 at 80. 380. 380. 385. 90. 395, 395, 395. I got Mr. T.J. Denwalt. You don't get 395? $4. Sure? You don't bid against your neighbor? Okay, sold 395. Dennis, 14. Here's another one right here. Nice over here now. It'll get 275, 80, and 275. It'll give 80. It'll get 275. It'll give 80. It'll get 280, 280, 285, 90, and 290. It'll give 85, 90. It'll get 90, but 90. It'll get 285, 90, 280. Here's you 90, 85, 90. It'll get 90 here, 90 there. But it'll get 90 here, 90 there. It'll get 90. Feeling 285. 50, 40, 30, 30. Break. 40, 40. Yeah. Look at these good steer calves right here. It's 4R. 50 days weaned good calves right there now. It'll get 4.5, 450, and 450, 60. It'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 470, give 80, and 80, it'll get 480, 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 510, and 20, it'll get 520, 30, it'll get 530, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, 60, it'll get 560, get him John 70, and 80, 580, 580, 580, 90, and 590, $6, and $6 a pound here, $6, and $5.96 here, so $5.90. Put them with Sean 4. Who's been John? Huh? Well, they moved apart. Steer calves again. 50 days wean. 50 days, and 50 nights. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. It'll get out 10. It'll get out $4.10, 20. It'll get out 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 60 and 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 480. It'll get 80, 480, 90 and 95. It'll get $5. It'll get 5 and 5. Bean right 5. It'll get $5. It'll get 5.10 and 5.10, 25, 20, 35, 35, 30, 25 and 35, 35, 40 and 540, 550 and 550. It'll get 50 and 550. You're out here 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Ryan at 545. Ryan 545. Mr. Ryan. There's a bull came with him, didn't get castrated, I guess. Bull and a bull here now. They're getting 250 at 260. They're getting 70. They're getting 80. They're getting 280, 93 and $3 here. 3. They're getting 293. They're getting 3. They're getting 3 and $3. They're getting 3. They're getting 10. They're getting 3, 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10 and 10. 10. Jerry $3. Put him on number 13. 2, 3.
Jerry 23.
What's the board doing, John? Terry who? Parrot? From where? Parrot cattle from here in Reno. They look weaned. Terry, 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 you here? Terry Parrott? I don't either. Got good black hammers. You do? Is he here? No, it's a she. It's a she, and she's not here. Are they weaned, Paula? 52 days. 52 days weaned. Nice guy right there. 350 and 350 and 5. To get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, 390, 390, 390, and 385. How about that? 990, 395. 4.5, 405, 405, 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, 15, and 15. What'd you say a while ago? 415, and 410, to get 15, to get 410, to get 15, and 15. Dennis, 410, 14. The old wheat growed over the weekend, didn't it? There's some good black calves. Where does this girl live? Okay. On Reformatory Road. Okay, she's got good Angus cattle, I'm telling you. And they're 60 days weaned, 50, 60 days weaned. 3.25 at 325, to get 30, to get 325, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, 45, he's out 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 5, and 55, 65, and 65, 70, to get 5, and 80, 380, 80, 80, 80, and 375, to get 80, and 75, 80, to get 80, to get 80, sold 375, 16, 16 on West. A lame pepper off of him. Thank you. She's a vet. Is she a vet? What young P.O. or John or Paul or just P.O. and caller. McAllister.
She's not that new vet on 81 in Union City. That's Strieber, isn't it? Is that Strieber girl? She lived down there by Union City, south.
She lives in Carla and Carla.
She lives where?
She lives in Carla and Kyle's little house.
We're gonna call her.
Well, here's another one. Here's another one. She's weaned now. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. There to get that 10, about to get 4, there to get that 4, there to get that 4, and $4 now 10, there to get that 10. She weaned now 4.10 and 10, there to get that $10, there to get that 10, there to get that 4.10 and 10, there to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, and 10, there to get $4.10, there to get she behind the money, guys. 4.10. Hadley, $4. Yeah, no kidding. Here's Gunner Ellis's Sellers cattle, 50 days, 50 to 60 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Come out there in Elk City, Oklahoma. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10. They're to get 5. They're to get down the wean now. 5.10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 5.50. They're to get 60. They're to get 5.60, 70 and 5.70. They're to get 70. They're to get 5.70 and 5.60, 5.70. Get your man John's 5.70 and 5.70. They're to get 70. Hayes 5.60. Put on 4. Hayes 4. $40 to $50 days weaned, people, and they are nice calves. Come out of Elk City. You guys here, Sellers? Elk City, Oklahoma. Pretty cool right there. Are they steers? Okay. Maybe hadn't all cleaned up, but they're all steers right there. People, they're going to 4.5, 450, and 450, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 50. The wean now, 450, 60, and 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 480, they're going to get 490, 5, and $5.10, they're going to get 520, they're going to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, they're going to get 510, 520, and 510, they're going to get 520, they're going to get 520, and 20, they're going to get 20. So 510, Hayes, number 4, 45. 9 more of them. See them too. Got more of them for sale. Same cattle, follow. 40, 50 days wean, 50 days wean right there. Nice cattle. Turn them out today. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, better get 10, they're gonna get 410. Yes, sir, got you 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're gonna get 10, Q you out 410, 20, and 20, they're gonna get 30, 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 and 420 now 30, they're gonna get 430, 25, they're gonna get 30, and 430, they're gonna get 25, 30, they're gonna get 425, 35, and 435, 40, and 440, they're gonna get 435, 40, and 440, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, and 40, so 435, put them on Hayes, 455.
You're not gonna be gone long, are you?
What do you got, baby? Hey, good little heifer calves right here now. They're to get out 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get out 380. They're to give 80. Good ones here, 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to get 375, 80, 90, and 390. They're to get 390. They're to get 380. But to give 90 and 380, 90, 390 here, 90. They're down butcher thinking about you here, 90 and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90, and 90. They're how 380. Put them on 33. What do you got here, Paula? Woo, aren't they good calves right there now? They're going to have 350 and 350 and 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 50. Move them. And 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 350 and 50, 60 and 360. They're going to get 60. Gary's you bid and 60. They're going to get 350 now 60 and no, you're out Dale. 360, 350, 60 and 60, 370, 370. 80 and 80, 90 and 390. They're to give 80, but to get 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. They're to get 90, they're to get 90. T-Mac 385. T-Mac number 2. T-Mac number 2. Good calves. Four heifers. Hey, good little long-tailed heifers out there now. Crossbreeds right here now. They're getting now right here now. They're getting goodness. I had to get 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. Thin flesh heifers here. 325 and 325. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're who bid me and 3 1/4. They're get 3 1/4. They're get 3 1/4. $3 now 10 and 10, 20, 310, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 320. But to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. Dale 320, Dale 320, Dale 320. Steros right there now. They're going to have 350 and 60 at 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. Good steers, guys. 350, 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. Who bid me? And 350. They're to get 50. They're to get $3.10. $3.10, 310, 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, they're to get 320, and 20, they're to get 310, now 20, they're to get now 20, and 20, Jerry, 310, Jerry, 2-3. Nice heifers. Talk to me. Well, here's all these cattle are 60 days weaned. They're 60 days weaned. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. Everything's been done to them, folks, up there at Gary, Oklahoma. And 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 3, 60, 70, and 70, to get 365. That'd help any. And 365, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, West 360, West 16. Eight more of them, guys. 60 days weaned. Mr. Roy, good heifers right there now. They're taking out 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25. Long wean now, 325, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3.10. They're taking out 10, out to gate 3.10, and 10. They're taking 3.10. Somebody better be looking there. 10, and 10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 10. There they got 10. Jeff, $3. Put them on number 14, 15. Hey, the big steer cattle right there already worked. Guys already worked out. They're to get 370. Huh? 60 days wean now, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 75, 80, 90, 94, and 10, to get 420, to get 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50. Hayes, 440, Hayes, put on number 5, 5, 5, 4, just 5. Just 5. 7 more of them steers. 60 days they've been weaned, folks. Boy, they are ready to turn out today. They'll make nice yearlings. And 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 5, 85, to give 85, 90, to give 395, to give 95, 4, and $4 here, 395, 4, to give 395, 4, and 4, Bill, you bid 4, and 395, 4, and 395, 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, oh, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, so 415. Hayes number 6, Hayes 6, and yard him out. Red off, get the red off. Same deal. Same deal. Nice calendar, 60 days weaned, people, and 60 days weaned here, 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350 a pound here, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get a better deal, guys, you'll get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, 40, and 330, 40, 340, you get 40, 50, and 350, 350, 350, now 60, 360, 370, 370, 370, 360, 70, and 360, to get 70, to get 70, Q at 366, 5. More. Little crossbred steers right there now, 60 days wean now. They're to get out 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 330, and 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 380, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, and 380 would give 90, but I'm 90, would give 90, 394, and $4 I'm over here, 394, 390, I'm over here, 394, and $4 you're to get 4, now 10, now 10. Now 20, 420, 420, they're weaned, 420, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20. Terry, 410, 5. Same deal. Same boys right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 30 to get at 325 to get 30 at 325 30 to get at 25 to get 30 to get at 325 30 at 325 30 40 to get 330 to get 40 at 330 to get 40 to get 330 40 at 330 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 Terry 330 put him Terry 6. Thank you. Thank you. McComas cattle guys down in Minko. Been 30 days weaned guys down in Minko, McComas. McComas here now 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get out to get phones to get out to get at 350 now 60 they're weaned now 70 at 370 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 90 at 394 to get $4 now 4 and 4 to get 390 to get at 4 to get at 10 and 10 410 20 and 20 to get 420 15 20 and 20 to get 420 to get 15 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 Hayes 415 2 For the McComas cattle, Minko, Oklahoma, the 30 days wean. Nice Angus heifers here now to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 the wean 30 days now 350 at 350 to get 50 there's a difference in them guys at 350 I think you're to get 50 to get 350 at 50 to get 50 to get at 25 at 325 to get 30 at 330 330 you get 30 now 5 335 40 340 get your man 340 335 40 335 40 335 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 more 335 2 5 2 Pregnant. McComas cattle bust nice calves guys. Jason McComas he weaned him 30 days ago. Pretty neat little outfit right there, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 25 at again at 325 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 25 at 325 at again at 25 25 25 behind boys 325 325 30 325 30 335 335 40 345 345 didn't get to back up did I think you folks 345 at 345 345 West 340 West put them a 16 where we going John here comes the steers off of them 30 days weaned Minko McComas Where are you going? Jeff or Edwards. Thank you. Yep. That's the one. Shade tree hard about. It's his buddy.
Gary guy. How you getting along? Waiting on Mike. Waiting for the bus. There you go.
Pretty heavers. We're going to start on the stairs off that consignment down there at Minko now. 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned here, 4 and a quarter, and 425, and again, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 430, and 30, to get 30, to get Deans, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 470, to get 470, to get 60, and 70, and 460, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 80, 90, to get 490, to get 90, and 90, Hayes, 480, put up a number 55, 45, 45. Same case, guys. 30 days weaned down there at Miko. You like them, Antone? They're nice, aren't they? They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 350 now, 60 now, 70. They're to get 70, 370, 80 and 380. They're to get 370, give 80 and 370. Would it give 80? They're to get 380, 90 and 390, 385, 385, 385 and 385. They're to get 5 here, 5 there. Would it give 5 and 5 here? Sold 380 Ryan, 380 for them Ryan, 380. See him against the wall, isn't it? Oh, that's Bailey. Who is that? Who is that up there? That's not right.
Harvey, yeah, that's Harvey Hogan.
Okay, there you go. I'm sorry. Talk about you every week, but I don't get to visit with you much. Hogan, put them on Hogan. Sorry, Mr. Ryan. You almost got him. Here's swarm, guys. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. Good bookers right here now. To get a 3 and a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325. To get 25, 25. To get 10, and 310. To get 12 and a half. To get 15, and 15. To get 315. To get 12 and a half. 15, and 15. To get 12 and a half. To get 15, and 15. To get 12 and a half. 15, J7, 3, 12 and a half. J7. Think that ball. What's this? Rip. He's got crooked feet. He's got crooked feet. $1 a pound. $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, $30, $30, $35, $35, $40, $1.40, $1.45, $50, $60, $70, $1.70, $80, $90, $2, and $2 here, 10, $10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, and 210, 10, 20, and 220, 20, and 30, 30, and 230, 40, 40, and 40, 40, 50, and 250 a pound, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, Terry, 240, 9. What's this? There's 32 of these calves, my light cattle from, huh? That starts with M. Twilight.
Right off the cow, they've had all their shots from down there in Atoka.
Right off the cow, they've had all their shots. They come down to Atoka, Oklahoma. They have pretty good calves in Atoka, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, out to gate 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 465, 465, 465, 70, and 470, 465, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Dell, 465, Dell, 465. Look at them good average, would you? You guys got pretty good stock down at Token now. $18 more of them, guys. 18 more of them. Pull off the cow, but they've had all their shots. $4 here, 4, and $4 now 4, and 4 to get $4 to get now 4 to get now $4 now 4 to get now 4 to get 10, and 15 to get 20 to get 20, and 20 to get 415, 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 415, 20 to get now 20 to get now 20, and 15 420 to get 15 20, and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. So 415 Hayes 22. Steers off of them, folks. Looks like Faith, South Dakota. Atoka, Oklahoma. Wow, they are good, aren't they? $5 now 10, and 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4, to get 5 25, 50, to get 5 50, to get 5 50, 60, to get 5 60, and 5 60, to get 5 60, to get 5 60, and 5 55, 60, and 60, to get 60 70, to get 5 70, 80, and 5 80, and 5. We're out again. 580, 90, 596, and $6 here, $6 here, to get $6. So 590. That'll be Sean number 4. Two more of them. Nice steers right there. $5, 10, $5 now 10, and 5 and now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5, 10, and 10, 20, to get 5, 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 35, to get 5, 30, 5, 40, and 5, 40, to get 5, 35, 5, 40, and 5, 35, 45, to get 5, 50, and 5, 55, to get 5, 55, to get 5, 60, and 5, 60, and 5, 55, 5, 60, and 5, 55, 5, 60, to get 60. Hayes, 555, Hayes 4. Like the Twilight Zone. Cornforth cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. Hello, Mr. Cornforth. How are you? David, you have good stock. He weaned them 60 days ago, give them all their shots. Young man right over here. Yeah, you bet they are cow makers out there, and they're 60 days weaned at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, at 345, to get 45, 50, to get 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, at 375, to get 80, to get 85, to get 55, at 385, to get 385, at 385, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85. Dennis got him at 380, number 14. 4 more of them. Four more of the same heifers, guys. Weaned them a long time ago. Weaned them a long time ago. Here now, 30, to get $3. $3, you get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, 20, to get 22.5, 5, and 327.5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 327.5, 30, to get 30, 30, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. West 327.5, West number 16. Steers right here now. Come with them. They come with them. They come with them. They come with them. 60 days weaned, young man. Look at here. They are steers right there. To get 335, 40, at 335, at 335, to get 35, 35, 60 days, 40, at 335, 40. Over that Q took it right ahead of you, 40, at 40, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, and 355, 60, and see looking. 355. It goes with that chair. 355.60. 355.60. Hogan. 355. Hogan. Something about that chair, John. Yes, sir. Got a couple of singles. Watch about him. Just smaller. Just smaller. He's still 60 days weaned. Good calf right here. 375.80 at 375.80 at 380. Better to get 375. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80 at 375. Better give 80. Hook of 80 at 375.80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80 at 80 here. 80 there. Better give 80. Dean. 375. Dean. 375. Dean. Dollar bill, $1.20, $1.25, $1.50, $1.50, $1.25, $1.75, two, two and a quarter, two and a quarter, two and a quarter. Terry Bomack, $2, $9.
David, thank you.
Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. He did it crippled, didn't he?
We got this one and then we're done. Randy Roberts. No info.
Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Robinson cattle guys, good red Angus heifers here now, 3 1/4 at 325, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get 330, 40, and 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 360, and 360 over here, 50, 60, and 370, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, to get 370, give 80 here, 90, and 90, to get 390, to get 90, wait on him, wait on you, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, to get sold, 380, Varner. 38. Yeah, it does. It does that. Oh, you guys got to look at it, kind of like my TV remote. Brother Wayne, John. Nice calves. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Look at the bodies on them calves. Would you? $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're now 10, 15. They're now 15. Look at the bodies and 15.20 and $3.25. They're get 25, 30. They're get 35 and 35. They're get 3.35. They're get 35, 35, 35 at 3.35. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. So at 3.30, put them on over to 5X. They're get 5X on over to Troy. Same good gals, everybody cow makers, aren't they, guys? Right here now, 3 at $3. You'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3 at 3, to get $3 here, 3 there, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 at $3. You'll get 3.05, to get 3.05 and 3.05, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 10 and 10, 15, to get now 15. Where's Yellow Man? Okay, I got one of them. I got one of them. 310, 15. West shot 15, 20, 320, 320. 320. So 315. West 16. Holler a name if you would, please, if they're that close together, please. Holler a name like West.
I'll do that.
Okay, thank you.
First day.
I know. Steers come with them out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They're bulls. I entered together. They bulls, Aaron Tom. Bulls, $4.10 and 10, 20 and 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 490, to get 490, to get 495 and 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get $5 and 495 and 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 510 and 510, to get 520 and 520, to get 510, 20, Dean Wright, 25, 10, 20 and 20, to get 20, 30 and 530, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Dean at 520, Dean 520. More the Robinson Bulls. That's what they grow up and look like right there now. They're get a 275, 80. At 275, they're get 85, they're get 90, they're get 290, and 290, they're get 85, 90, they're get 90, they're get 290, and 5, they're get 3, they're get 305, they're get 10, and 15, they're get 15, 15, down 20, and 325, they're get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, they're get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, they're get that sold 320 Varner, 5.9. I don't think that's the guy I told you about. What was his name? Robinson. Thank you, guys. Y'all are here, were you? Here's some nice heifers here. James and Valerie right down here in front of us. Tahlequah, Oklahoma. They raised every one of them. They're all OQBN certified. 45 plus on the weaning. All the work's been done twice. And they're third party verified. All right, one of them got a little bit of short ear. They ought to be proud of them right there. 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80. They're to get 375, 80, 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 410 and 20. They're to get 420. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30 at 425. They're to get 30 at 425. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get 35 at 435. 435. 435. 435. They're to get 5 here, 5 and 5. They're to get 5. So 430. Hayes 2-2. Here's another one. There's a sister. There's a sister. Just got bigger. Got bigger. 45 days verified at least. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 10 at 305 10 305 10 305 at 10 and 10 at 305 10 at 305 10 and 305 at 10 at 10 10 10 so 305 Jerry put him on number 20 22 in preg. Here comes the steers, Tahlequah, Oklahoma. OQBN certification. Folks, I believe you got as good a cattle as we've got here all day long. They don't listen to me, though. Nice, 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 nice. $4.10 and 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 410 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 60 70 to get 80 and 480 to get 75 80 480 480 480 480 and 475 to get 80 and 80 to get 475 to get 80 and 80 to get 480 to get 80 to get 80 and 80 to get 80. Hayes 475. Put him on number 45. Two more of them. They already worked, guys. Worked and verified right here. Verification. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10 20 to get 320 to get 15 20 to get 325 to get 25 25 25 25 at 325 to get 25 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 to get 30 and 30 to get 35 to get 35 to get 40 and 345 and 45 to get sold 340 Varner. 7. Folks, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
Valerie, thank you. James, thank you guys.
How come you talk to the woman first?
That's how you train me.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's how I was taught.
Thank y'all. Where we going, John?
Ryan Sigmund, Tennessee.
Sigmund cattle, Hennessy, Oklahoma. You did talk to him? Heifers were here last week. Here's the steers. The long time weaned from had around the shots from Hennessy, Oklahoma. The steers our heifers were here last week. Good steer, 350 at 50, 35 at 55, 35, 35, 35, 355 at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 at 355, 55, 55. Wrong. 350, now 5, and 355, 60, and 360, and 355, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, anybody else? 360, and 65, and 5, and get 5, 365, 365, 70, and 370, 375, 375, 370, what do you get 5, what do you get 5 there, what do you get 5, what do you get 5? So 370 Dean, 370 Dean. Nice heifer right there. $4, 10, and 10, to get that 10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get that 40, to get that 50, and 50, to get 450, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5. So 490, put them on Hal, 2-1. Ricardo, you going to do anything today? Looky here. My goodness. Ma, there ain't going to be many of them around. They'll go wheat it anyway. $6, now 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get now 20. I got it, to get 10, and 16, to get now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 610, and 10, to get 10. Anybody else here? 10, 10, 10, 610. Don't wait on me, guys. 610. 20, 620, 620, 610, 20, 610, 20, DR, 610. 31, I think so. What was you going to do there? I wasn't going to sell them to you. Here we go, guys. There's a Big Brothers right there. I like them about as well, don't you? 550, and 550, and 550, to get 5 and a half, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, and 550, to get 550, to get 550, and 550, to get 50, to get 50, $5, and 510, and 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 10, to get cheapest thing I've sold today, guys. 510, and 510, and 20, 520. 520, you're out of here now. 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 530, 530, 530. Daryl, yeah, 530. Who? I'm way up high. 520, 30, 540, 540, 550, 550, 60, 560, 570, 580, 580, 580. So 570. DR 31, 31. What's this? She just got a little white on her. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, now 10, and 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20. Dale, you gonna let this happen? 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20, 3, 10, 20. VAR, 3, 10, double O. Same deal. Same deal. Hey, 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 look at there. Nice effort. Nice efforts right here now to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 333, 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 340, and 330, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 330, Varner, put them 9-0. Need to educate a little more. Look at here. Don't kill this deal too. Yeah, look at there. $5.20. $5.20. To get $5.20. To get 5 now. $5.20, $5.20, and 5 now 20, and $5.20 to get out 20 to go, to get $5.20 up here, $5.20, and $5.20 to get money makers right there, $5.20. Who been me? And $5.20, $5.20, $5.20 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get where are you? $5.40, $5.40, $5.40 Jeff yacht, $5.40, $5.30, $40, 540. I'm over here. 530. 540, I think. 530, 40. 530, 40. Dale Ransom, 530. Straight. Okay, new deal, guys. Okay, right there now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To 50. To get 350 and 350. Good move. Okay, here 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 25 and 325. To get 30 now 5 and 40 and 340. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60. To get 370 and 370. To get 60, 70 and 360. To get 70. To get 70, 70 and 70. Dean. 360 Dean, 360. Same deal. Already sold him today. That's his brother. He's been born on the same day. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Gary Thielen, you bid $3. How big will he get, Jerry Wackel? You want to find out? 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get $2. 210. No, I ain't got nobody. 210, 20, 220. I don't have nobody. I do not have anybody. 210, 20. Sold. Okay, what I can hear here, guys, here now, steers right here now. Here's good steers. And to get 375, 80, and 375, but to give 80, to get 75, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, and 375, but to give 80, to get 75, 80, to get 375, 80, and 80, to give 80, behind ball 375, but to give 80, and 80, to get 75, but to give 80, 50, and 350, and 350, to get 50, are you helping me anything today, Antonio? You helping me? 350, and 350, I need these cattle to be moving. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get $3. Now 10, $3.10 PO. Same deal. Bulls right here now to get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 350 60 at 360 to get 350 now 60 70 and 370 Gary 70 to get 360 to get now 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 370 and 70 to get now 70 to get 70 Jerry Wackel 360 Jerry Wackel. Goodbye, Jerry. Yeah, we did.
Brian here, Brian Lynn. I talked to him last night.
Brian Wynn, you here, Brian?
Hey,
Here you are.
I talked to him last night. He said,
You talked to him?
that he said to tell you that he's going to come watch these cattle sell because last time he made fun of him because he wasn't here.
I made fun of him because he wasn't here because he is born and raised different than that.
Yeah.
He is born and raised different than that. Down there at Pocasset. What's the money? You got anything on them? They weaned, Brian? 5 days? Short wean, guys, down at Pocasset. I entered to get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 375, 80, at 75, 80. He's always got nice cattle, 375, to give 85, 85, 385, 385, 85, to get 385, at 380, to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5. So 380, put them over 6. Sean 6. 12 the Sears. How's your grandparents? Tell them I asked about them. Tell them they can still stop by and see me every once in a while. Here's the boys. Come with them, guys. Pocasset, Oklahoma. Look at them good boys, would you? They are fancy. You're to get $4 and $4 now 10 and 10. You're to get $4 now 10. You're to get 10 to buy. You're to get 4 and $4.10 outside to go 420 and 20, 30, 430, 40. You're to get 50 and 50. You're to get 60. You're to get 70 and 70, 80. You're to get 480, 90 and 495. You're to get 510 and 510. You're to get 510. You're to get 510 and 510, 20 and 520. You're to get 530. You're to get 530 and 520, 530, 520, 530 here. Hayes, 520, Hayes, number 4. 45. Thanks. There's some more. Here's some more of them. 18 more of them.
Hayes, 45.
I just knew when he held up 5 fingers, you asked him how long his wings were going to say 5 weeks. Oops.
Well, you're carrying on the tradition, Brian. You're doing it work. You're doing it good. Just like Grandma and Grandpa, Grammy and Grandpa right there now. They're going to have $4 and $4. You're going to get 4 and 4. $4 now, 4 and $4. What? They had any shots, Brian? 1 round. Very good. $4 now 10. $4 10. $4 now 10. $4 now 10. They're to get out 10. You get 10, 10, 10, 10. And $4 you're to get 10. They're to get 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 390, 4. And $4 here, 495, 4. You're to get 4 and 405, 405, 10, 4010, 4010, 4010, 4010, 405, 10, and 405, 4010. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get you a 10 of pie, 410. So 405 Hayes, number 55. Thank you, Brian. Here's the 4 T's out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Ship him calves over here every year. 4 T's out of Newcastle. They ship them every year. 40 or 50 of these calves off the cow. They did have a round of shots on their mama's, guys. They had a round of shots on mama down in Newcastle. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 450, 60 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. How? At 450, 21. 7 more of them. Thompson cattle down there at Newcastle. Newcastle, Oklahoma had a round of shots, sure enough, right there at 375, 80. At 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to get 375, they're to give 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 375, and 375, thank you, 80, and 380, they're to give 80, they're to get 375, they're to give 80, and 80, they're to get 375, 80 out, 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, sold 375, T-Mac 2 got the goods. Little girls, same deal, guys. Newcastle, Oklahoma had their shots at 335, 40, at 335, at 335, at 35, 35, 35, 335, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 335, at 35, 35, 35, at 35 here, they're to get TJ, 335, at 335, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 335, at 30, at 330. 330 a pound, 35, 335, 335, Butch, 330, 24. Goodbye, Butch. Bull calves come with them out of Newcastle, Oklahoma. Bulls out of Newcastle. Nice. Just off them peppers right there. Right off them peppers here. $5, 10. $5 now 10. And 5 and now 10. 5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. And 5. They're to get who get 5. They're to get $5. You're to get 5. And 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. And 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. 10. Sean, $5. Put him on number 4. Saves you $50 right there by coming in. Where are we going? Same cattle. Same cattle, Newcastle, 4 at $4 now 10 at $4 now 10. Under to get now 10 to buy, to get 10 and 10 under to get 10 under to get 410 and 10 under to get $4 now 10 over to get 10 10 10 10 10 and 10 under to get 10 under to get 410 and 10 under to get 10. Yes sir, do 410 and 20. Did you get 10, Drew? 410. 410, no. He said no. 410 and 10 under to get 410. 410 SS $4. Put him on number 60. Did you talk to the Thompson boys, Jay, John? How they doing? I ain't gonna say much of it. Here's 13 more of them. They've been doing this a while down there, boys. East of Newcastle. Little bulls right there now. There to get, yeah, $3.20 and $3.20 and $3.20, please. $3.20 and $3.10, 20. It'll get now 20, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40 and $3.30, $3.40. Lady bid $3.30, 40 and $3.30, $3.40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40 and $3.30. Who'll get 40 and $3.30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and $3.50. It'll get 50. Gary Young get 50 and $3.40 now 50 and $3.40 now 50. Everybody all together and $3.40, 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. DR and $3.40. Put on 5.5. Here's another one, guy. Newcastle, Oklahoma. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's worked? He must not be theirs. I accidentally worked right there, and I've been sticking his head through that fence. He got in trouble for it, didn't he? I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3.25, and to get 30, and 35, and to get 5, 40, and to get 40, and to get 5, and to get 45, 50, and 355, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 355, and 355, 5, you get 5, Gary, and 55, 355, 355, 355, here, 5 there, and to get 5, and to get 5, J7, 350. Thank you to the Thompson boys down there in Newcastle. Let's go to Watonga. The Opal cattle from Watonga. Galen Opal. Shars and blacks, Gary. Pretty neat. Go home with you. What about these, John? Right off the cow, had around shots. Opal cattle, Kingfisher, Oklahoma, or Watonga, Oklahoma. I entered to get 330 at 330, entered to get 30, entered to get 30 at 330, 5, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 45 at 45, entered to get 50 at 355, entered to get 55, entered to get 60 at 360, entered to get 5 and 5, entered to get 5, house, entered to get 70 at 375, at 75, 80, entered to get 380, entered to get 375, 80 at 375, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80 at 80, now 5 at 385, 385, 90, 390, entered to get 90, 85, 90, entered to get 90, entered to get sold 385, How, 41, How, put on number 41. What's his same cattle, John? Opal's cattle right there. Heifers. $3 2 1/2. Entered to get now to you, Brian. Thank y'all. Entered to get see you now 2 1/2. 3 will bill 2 1/2. $3 at $3. You'll get 3. Entered to get 2 1/2. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3 at $3. You'll get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3. Entered to get 3. 05. Entered to get 3. 05. Entered to get 3. 05. Gary, you bid 05. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Jerry got him $3 bill. Put him on number 22 and frag him. Here's steers that came with them, folks, up at Watonga, Oklahoma, the Opals. They coming, Anton? Hey, 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 look at there, guys. Here, they're taking out $5, 10, 20, and 5.20, and 5.20, they're taking out 20, they're taking 40, they're taking 5.40, they're taking 60, they're taking 80, and $6.20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 6.20, and 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, and 20, they're taking out 6.20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, and 20, they're taking 40, 6.40, 6.60. So 6.40, Drew O, Drew O, Drew O. 9 more of them. Same case, guys, up here at Watonga Opals. Steer cattle, guys. Male says bulls. Antonia bull steers. They're bulls. They be bulls right here now. There's some steers, some bulls right here now. They're you both right. 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're going to 350, 60, 70, 80, 90 and 394 and $4 down 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 410, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 80 and 480. They're to get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. And 80, they're to give 80, SS 470. 60. Same animals, folks, up at Watonga, Oklahoma. Steers and bulls right here now. They're getting out $3 a quarter, and 3 and a quarter, and 3.25. They're getting out 25, 30. They're getting 3.25. They're getting 30. They're getting 25, 30, and 3.25. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. Dreeben and 35 and 35, 40 and 3.45. They're getting 50 and 3.55. They're getting 55. They're getting 60 and 3.60. They're getting 60. They're getting 3.55 now. 65 and 65, 70 and 3.70. They're getting 65. They're getting 70. They're getting 70 and 70 here. 70. Thielen got him at 365. Thielen number 25. Somebody sent me something that I can't find. Look at the goods. What do you hear, John? Here's Bailey's cattle, guys. These cattle have been weaned, most of them for 110 days. Most of them for 110 days. A few of them just 60, from 60 to 110 days. You talk about the kind. Right there they are now. Handled correctly. Everything been done to them. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 4, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 40, and 40. They're to get 40. Out here, Jerry, for 40, and 435, 40. They're weaned forever. 440, 445, 445, 50, 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 450. Hayes for 45, 20, no, 30, 31, 21, 21. Here's the same cattle, guys. Most of them over 110 days weaned. I went and looked out in the country this weekend, had a little drive through them, visited with the man that owned them. He's got good stock, doesn't he? 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 350. They're to get 60, 55, 60 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 375 and 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 85, 85 and 385. They're to get 85, 85, 85 and 385, 85. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 90 and 390, 385, 90. 395, 395, 395, 395 over here, 395, 395 here, 5 here. Dennis, 390, 14. You do good work, young man. Forgot his name. Paula told me earlier, too, and I can't remember it. Little crossbred heifers off of them, guys. Crossbred heifers off of them now. 3 1/4 at 325. Weaned 110 days. 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. Again at 25, 25, 25. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. They're weaned forever, guys. 325. Again 25. 3, 310, 310, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. They're to get 310 now 20 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 310. They're to get at 20 and 20. Jerry 310. Put them on 2. Just 2? Just 2. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you, guys. You did a pretty good job with it. Let's go to Verdon, Oklahoma, guys. This will be the Tharp cattle from Verdon. They're 90 days plus. 90 days plus weaned. Nice girls right there now. They're to get a 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 375.80. They're to give 80, 90 and 390. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 94 and $4 young at 4. They're to get $4 here 4 and $4 here. Dennis, you're looking here 4 and 394. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 390. Now 4. Now 410 and 10. 410. Where's the other man? 10, 20 and 20. 410, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30 and 430. They're to get 425. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Ace. 425, put on number 22. Here's some more of 90 days weaned. There's steers. They're 90 days weaned from Verdon, Oklahoma. 4 1/4, 425. They get 25, 25, 25, 25. They get 30 at 425, 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30, 40 and 40. They get 50. They get 60. They get 70. They get 80 and 80, 90. They get 5 at $5, 10, 10, 25, 25, 25, 15, 20 and 25. They get 5, 35. They get 5, 35 at 35. Your man's out 535 at 525, 35. They get 535 where? 535, 40, 540, 540, 540, 540, 37 and a half, 40, 540, 542 and a half, 542 and a 5, 545, 545, 545, 545. Hayes, 540, 250, number 6. 45. Same cattle, guys. 90 days. 90 days weaned. Here we go. I entered to get now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30, 40, 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 450, 460 and 450, 460. They're to get 60. Hayes, 450. Put up a number 55. Texas. Who? Bill Blue. 2 loads of them. Now the rest of them will be tomorrow. 120 days weaned, folks, right there at 3 1/4, at 325, they're getting at 30, they're getting at 35, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, at 335, 40, at 340, they're getting 5, they're getting 50, at 350, no, 350, they're getting 50, and 5, and 55, 60, they're getting 365, they're getting 70, and 70, they're getting 70, 70, Troy, 365, put them on number 5, X, 5X, 5X. She's been weaned also. This one has not. This one has not been weaned. Right there. I entered to get $3. And three, entered to get three. And three, entered to get $3 now. Three, entered to get three. Entered to get three. Entered to get three. Entered to get three. And $3. Entered to get three. Entered to get three. Entered to get three. She's good. No three. And three, entered to get three. Entered to get three. Entered to get three. Entered to get three. 250 and 260 and 270 and 270 and 80. Entered to get 280. Entered to get 280 90 and 290. Entered to get 280 90 and 280 90. But to get 90. But to 90 290 290 290. That'd be Jerry 280 Jerry number 22 in Prager. Nice steers off of them, guys. Here, nice steers. Here we go. We're to get at 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 394, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get 410, 20. We're at Q, and 20, to get 410, 420, and 20, to get 410 now, 20, to get 20. Hayes, 410. Put on number 6. Ebel cattle from Sulphur Bluff. They're Angus cattle, my mail says. They've had 2 rounds of shots. What's the rest of that say? These cattle were weaned August the 20th. Weaned August the 20th now. Angus cattle deluxe now. That's what the mail says. I'm sure the boys out there in the back are sending me something to try to learn. Good ones. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, and 10. Wean, long time. 410 and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. Got you. And 10, 20. Now needs you 420. To get 20. To get 410, 20, 15, 20, and 25. To get 25. To get 30 and 30. To get 35. To get 435, 40 and 45. To get 50 and 455. To get 60 and 55 and 55, 455 and 455, 455, 455 here, 5 there. But to get 5. Hayes, 450, 2-2. Twice. Folks, here's the steers off that deal now. John, they're nice. They are really nice, and they are Angus. They're weaned August what? 10th? August the 10th. There's weaned, folks, and they're really, really, really. Their water trough broke. Their electric fence broke. Their cake broke. Their women broke. $5. 510, 20, 520, 510, 520, 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 6, and 10, and 10, 16, 10, 10, to get there. Put up your wire, turn them out, 610, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, 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 and 620, 30, to get 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 30, and 30, to get that you drew, 620, 30, and 620, 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes, and 620, put up number 4. Nice. Here's some more August the 10th. Well, lots more of them are looking like this. I got to give it to them. Look at that rib and that flank. You hear me say it every week, boys. When them Angus cattle come in here, they got that rib and that flank, that bone. Easy to handle right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 10 10 to get 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 35 40 for 45 and 45 to get 50 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 60 and 465 to get 70 to get 5 and 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 and 94 95 and 95 5 and 505 505 to get 505 to get 505 here 5 there. Ryan $5 a pound. That's his kind. Number 5.
Ryan 5.
You got some more than tomorrow, I hope? No? Shucks. What's it? Oh, yeah, this is Oral's cattle out here at Fort Cobb. Here's Jackie. Used to be about 25 or 30 of them. He give them all the shots. He weaned them 45 days ago. Jackie Oral. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, and to get 475, 80, and 475, to give 80, and 480, to give 80, to give 80, to get 475, to give 80, and 480, to get 475, to give 80, to give 80, behind boys, to give 80, and 475, to give 80, and 80, to 75, 80, to give 80, to get 80, and 80, to get 450, and 450. Is that one all right? One of them's not right, but hold it. 450. 450. Now 60. Fort Cobb. 450. 60. 450, 60. Anybody else? 460, not very high. 460, 70. 465, 70. 475, 80. 480, 480. 485, 485, 90. 495, 5. $5. You ought to get 5. 495, 5. Hayes, 495, 45. Turn him off. I didn't mean. If I did, I didn't mean. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, Dennis. Antonio's going to lose his job. Okay, now. I think he'd probably be all right if he gets home. Sell him with an if. I'm going to call Van, see if he wants to do this. $3.20, $3.20, and $3.20, and $3.20. You're to get out 20, you're to get out 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3, you're to get 3, 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 and 3, you're to get 3, you're to get $2. $2.25, $2.25, $2.25, $2.25, $2.25. Anybody else? $2.25. Showtime, $2 a pound. 2 with an F. 2 with an F. Showtime 2. $2. Here's some more of them, guys. Van's cattle. 45 days. 45 days weaned. They're good cattle, guys. Work's done, work's done, work's done. Right here now, to get a 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get a 375, to give 80, and 380, to get 375, 80, to give 80. Got room, boys, and 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 375, 80, 50, and 5, to get 5, to give 60, and 65, to get 65, 65, 365, and 70, and 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 85, to give 85, and 385, to get 385. 85, to get 5 here, 5 sold, 380 DR, 5, 5, 5. Yeah. Oh, when I drove through them this week.
He told me about it, so I just wanted stuck it was.
You did? I can't believe it.
What do I?
What do you got? Okay, this is his neighbors. Here's Van's neighbors. What's his name? Bobby, you here? Bobby, did you come up? There he is, right over here. You? Bobby Wiedemeyer? That you? Good. Good to have you here. Nice cat. He raised him first time he's been here. And 350, and 360, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60. What'd you say? 350, and 350 out the gate, 60, and 60, to get 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, to get 60, to get 60, and 60 sold 350. Varner in front of him, number 46. 350, 46. Yep. Well, here's some more Bobby's cattle down there in Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. He has a good job with them. He hasn't done anything to them. They're untouched by human hands, right, Bobby? Untouched by human hands. You can do anything you want to them, guys. It'll be the first time. They're all virgins. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and again 25, 30, and 30, to get that 30, to get 3, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get, I'll be no cheaper, guys. 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, 30, 325, 30, and 30 sold. 325, Butch 24. Goodbye, Butch. 325, Butch 24. Bobby, did you see that blind one on Van? Did you see that blind one on Van a while ago? Talk to him, Dennis.
He said he did.
Oh, you did see it? What do you think about selling him or not? I know. Neither one of us know. All right, good calves right here now. Boy calves, little bull calves here now, untouched by human hands now. I enter to get $4.10, and $4 now 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 10, at $4 now 10, enter to get now 10 about, enter to get 10, that's 20, and 20, enter to get 410, 420, Fort Cobb 30, and 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 440, and 50, enter to get 50, what? And 50, and 50, 60, and 60, enter to get 470, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, Dean 460, Dean 460. Thank you. Same cattle right here. They're good cattle, guys. He does good work with them. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 and 350, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60 and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350 now 60 and 55 and 355, enter to get 5 now 60 and 365, enter to get 5, enter to get 70 and 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70 and 365, 75 and 75, 80 and 380, enter to get 5, enter to get 85, enter to get 385 and 385, enter to get 5 there, enter to get 5, enter to get 385 and 5. DR 380. Put him a number. 55. Gotcha. Actually, he's here. Look here, bulls right here now. They get the same bulls here now. 3 at $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 about, but to get 10, they're to get 15, now 20, they're to get 320 and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 25 and 25, they're to get 325 and 325. Bull calves here 25 and 325, they're to get 25. You're out here at 325, they're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25. DR 320 DR. Put them on 55. Okay, now we're back to the Kinslow cattle up at Dover. Heifer. What did it say? Start it off right there now. They're to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 425 and 30. They're to get 425, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 460. They're to get 70 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 495 and $5 a pound here. 5. They're to get 495 and 5 and a half. 490, 2-1. Bobby, I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much. We're going to look at that one, see if you had a rough back. Here's some more Kinslow cattle for Dover, folks. He's been raising better cattle every year. He's making them pretty good, Dennis. Making them pretty good. Dennis 375 80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 75 80 and 380 to give 75 85 to give 5 to give 5 85 to give 385 80 90 and 390 to give 95 to give 95 to give 95 and 395 to give 95 95 95 and 390 to give 5 to give 95 95 95 here 95. So 390 how 433. Here's 14 more of them, guys. Kinslow cattle, Dover. Kinslow cattle, Dover. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get 30 and 30. To get 5. To get 335, 40. To get 340 and 335, 40. Bushrat 45 and 45. To get 345 and 45. To get 340. Hoogie 5 and 45. To get 45. To get 45 and 45. To get 5. And the butch 340, 24. Bye. Folks, here's the Kinslows again. The big longer tailed heifers. Probably so. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, $3, 2.5, and 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, to get 10, West out 10, 10, 10, 310, and 37.5, 10, and 37.5, 10, 12.5, and 15, and 15, to get 12.5, to get 15, and 312.5, 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, thinning, and 312.5, 20. Here's the boys. Come with them. Good little boys here now. 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, and 50. What'd you find out? She's okay. He's okay, Bobby. No problem. Your mail or money will be ready. 450 and 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 60 and 460 to get 60 to get 60. Anybody else here 60 and 450 460 to get 70 and 70 to get 80 to get 480 Bailey and 80 to get 80 and 80 to get sold 470 for them Sean 4. Bailey, get you a cup of coffee. You kind of need to perk up a little. There's 16 more of them Kinslow bulls now. They're doing good work, folks. Ruel taught them. I guess that's the Ruel deal. Bulls here now to get 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 80 and 90 to get 394 to get $4 here 4 and 390 to get 4 to get 390 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to get 20 and 20 to get 30 and 30 40 440 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 440 to get 50 45 50 445 50 450 to get 45 55 and 455 and 55 here to get 5 Dean at 450 Dean 450 Dean. Here's some more guys. Here's some more probably. Bulls right here, bulls here now to get 250 and 60 and 250 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280 90 to get 290 80 90 85 90 285 95 to get 95 3 at $3 to get 3 Bailey 3 oh 3 3 3 and 3 what the way John 3 5 Everybody's happy now. 10, 15, 20, 320, 320, 325, 325. Bailey, 320. 65, 75. Thank the Kinslows. Thank the Kinslows.
Paula said if we want to sell that parent heifer, they didn't think anything was crippled naturally. I'll take it home if needed, but if it brings pretty decent money, then we'll sell it.
Ask Paula what's decent. Bulls. Porter Farms from El Reno. What? Had a round of shots. Okay, had a round of shots. And to get $5, 10, and $5 now, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, babies you bid, and 5, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, Sean, $5, total number 4. Here are the Porters, 26 more of them. It's your neighbor, TJ. Huh? Porters. They bought a bunch of cows in here at the cow sale we had. Look at, are the bulls out? The bulls here, 350 and 350 and 350, to get 50, 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 3, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 3, 80, sir, 90 and 90, to get 4 and $4 now, 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 420, to get 30, to get 420, to get 30, to get 420, to get 30 and 30, to get 20. That's you, 420, 34, 34, 34, 30, 25, 30 and 30. Now 5, 435, 435. 35, so 430, DR number 55. Huh? 26 more of them. Been busy? Probably would have been that way anyway. But they got good bull calves. $3, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10, to get now 3, and now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 3, 10, 15, and 15, to get 3, 15, to get 3, 10, to get 15, 20, and 3, 20, to get 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, and 335, 335, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, and 2 and a 5, and 347 and a half, to get 47 and a half, and 345. To get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, DR at 345. Put them on 6.5, 5.5. Thank you, Randy. Derek. Can't remember the other one's name. Trotter and Poe. Tell me about these, John. What you know? There's about 100 of these calves off the cow. Right off the cow, the 100 Trotter and Poe. Where they from? Nice calves right here now. To get out 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to get out 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, to get 375, 80, to give 80, to give 80, get room boys at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 375, 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 85, 85, to get 385, 90, and 395, and 95, to get 95, to get 95, 4, and $4.75, and 405, to get 4010, to get 410, and 10, to get 10. You like him, Jerry? 410 and 405, 10, to get 405, 10.
I'm sorry, I messed up. These colors 60 days weaned.
They're 60 days weaned.
My bad.
John's bad.
2 rounds of all their shots.
They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They've been weaned for 60 days. There's 100 of these cattle altogether. 450. Where was it? Where was you, Hal? 4 1/4? 4? 10. Damn fine though. 420, 430, 440. Nobody wants them. 440, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40. The side's all out. 440, Sean. 440, 440. So at 430, put them on Hayes 22. Bring back 2 red-haired cattle. Here's the same cattle. 100 days weaned, folks. 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 100 head of them. Trotter and pole cattle, trotter and pole, and they're good-bodied calves too, guys. Hey, they're to get a long wean, 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get out 80, they're to get out 375, 85, 85, they're to get 385, 90, they're to get 395, they're to get 95, and 395, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 390, you'll get 5, 4, and $4, you'll get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, and 4, they're pretty good, 395, 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, now 5, 405. You don't bet against him, 405, 405, 405. He bets against you, 405, 405. Here, Troy, $4. Put on a number, 24. Here's 19 more of them, 60 days wean. I like these cattle. You like these? I like it a lot. Where's he from? Don't like that one. I entered to get 450. At 450, there's 60 days weaned. 450, 60. At 450, entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 4.5. And 4.5, 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 4.5. Entered to get 60. And 460. Entered to get 450. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. And 60. Entered to get 460. And 60. Entered to get 60. Up high here. 60. Entered to get 60. I sold them 4.5. Put them on Sean 4. Sell red one off. Sell the red one off. You got him, Dennis? You got him? No. Here's 25 the steer mates, folks. They're 60 days weaned. They've had all their shots once or twice. They've had all their shots.
You got to hurry up. Tell me. Okay, on the which draft?
Paula.
16. Okay, the 16, the 24, they're going to sell them tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Thanks.
You okay there? Okay. That's all right. 25 head of them, folks. They're pretty neat. 60 days. 2 rounds of all their shots. I think so too. Here we go. Enter to get now $4, 10 and 10 and $4, 10, 15, 20. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 40 and 45. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 5 and 75. Enter to get 80. Enter to 5. Enter to get 85, 90 and 495. Enter to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 5 and $5 bill 5, 505, 10. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 25 and 525, 30. Enter to get 530. Enter to get 530 and 525. 530 and 525, 530 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30. Ryan, 525, number 5. Where's your man? Here's 24 more of them. 60 days and 2 rounds. Look at there. I think there's one heck of a set of cattle right there, folks. This guy here. Alan Trotter. $4, here to get 4, and 4, here to get $4 now, 10, here to get 10 to buy, here to get 15, here to get 20, here to get 25, here to get 30, and 5, here to get 35, 40, here to get 5, and 45, 50, here to get 4, 50, and 4, 45, 55, and 55, 60, here to get 60, here to get 60, and 60, here to get 60, and 65, and 5, here to get 70, and 470, and 5, here to get 75, 75, 75, and 475, and 470, here to get 5, you out here, 5, and 475 here, hey, 470, put them on number 55. Thank you, Trotters, Poe. Thank y'all. Going to Godly, Texas. They're either weaned or wormed. What is it? Weaned. No implants. Weaned. Don't know how long, but they had no implants. Godly, Texas. 350 and 350, 35 and 55, 35, 35, 35, 35. That's not your fault. It's not your fault. 350 and 350 and 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 60, 60, 60 and 355, 60 and 60, 60, 355 now, 60 and 60, behind boys and 355 now, 65 and 60 if they're weaned and 365, 35, 70 and 370 and 65, 70 Bush Yogi 70 and 70, 70, 70 T-Mac 365 2 365 goodbye. 26 more of them, they're weaned. I don't know how long, but they are weaned. They look like quite a while, don't it? From where were they? Godly, Texas. Godly, Texas. They ain't got much meat on them, Dennis. They're pretty neat, I think. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get out 25, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30. Yes, sir. 330 to get out 30 and 325 to get 30 to get out 30 to get 330 and 325, 35 to get 35 to get 40 and 345 and 50 and 350 to get 345 now 50 to get 345 now 50 and 345 to get 50 and 345 50. West got them 345 16. Thank you, guys. Here's the steers off of them.
I got about 38 couple could be go out of Texas. It's supposed to be weaned 65 days. Lost 7 already. 7.
Ah, that's not bad. Hey, I like these calves. I like these calves. Be 19 of these cattle. These cattle are supposed to be weaned. Don't know how long, but they look at the quality. Look at my quality, guys. $4.10 and $4 now 10 20 and 410 20 to get now 410 420 to get now 410 420 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 480 480 480 480 480 and 470 give 80 here. Dean's you bid 80 and 480 90 and 490 to get 90 to get 80 90 480 90 and 480 to get 90 but 90 to get 90 to get 90 Dean 480 Dean 480 got the goods. Here's the same stock, guys. Male says wean. I'm going to tell you fancy black calves. Godly, Texas. You guys aren't here. Anybody, are you? It's kind of late to ask. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 4 now 10 to get that $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy to get 10 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 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 410 410 and 10 to get 10 you been up here and 10 to get 10 by True's you been 410, 15, now 20, 420, 425, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, 430, 27 and a half, 30, 430, 4, thank you, what you did do, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, so 427 and a half, Hayes number 60.
Hey, 60.
Thank the folks from Godly. Dennis's cattle, here's a Dennis's cattle down at Amber. 60 days, 2 rounds. Have you seen Dennis today, John? Dennis Turner? 60 days weaned them guys. Where he is. Hi, Dennis. Yeah, he's sitting out in front of us where we can't see him. Right, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 60 days now, 2.5, and 302.5, better get 305, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 305, better get 5 to buy, better get 5, get room, and 2.5, better get 302.5, 7.5, and now 10, and 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, better get 310 now, 12.5, 15, and 15, better get 315, and 312.5, better get 15, better get 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 320, better get 20, better get who? No, he's at 20. And 320 to get now 20 to get 20. So 317 and a half. T-Mac 2. Here's steers off of him now, Dennis. Steers now 60 days. 60 days weaned people. Look at there. 4 and $4 now. 4 and $4 here. 4 to get now 4 to buy, but to get 4 to get now 4 and 4. What'd you say? 4 to get now 410 and 10, 15 to get 15 to get 20 to get 25 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 425 to get 30 and 435 and 35, 40, 445, 445 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 and 55 to get 60 and 460. You both out of price. 460, 455, 60 down, 60, 60, and 60. Then you get 60, 455, 60, now 5, 70, 5, 80, 480, SS, 475, 60.
Caldwell sitting right out here, Dad.
The Caldwells, there they are. Young lady, good calves. Tell me something, Paula. These are big ones or little ones? These are little ones. Weaned 35 days, guys. She weaned them 35 days ago. Caldwell cattle at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, but again 2.5, but again one got a short tail now, 302.5, at 302.5, out the gate 2.5, 302.5, at 302.5, but again 2.5, yes sir 5, and 5, but again 305 now 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, but again 310 now 12.5, and 12.5, but again 15, and 15, but again 12.5, but again 15, and 15, but again 12.5, but again 15, but again so 312.5, Jerry 22 and Prago. Dennis, thank you, bud. Here's 24 of the steers. 35 days on these. 75 days on these, guys. 75 days weaned. There's a powerful set of cattle. Powerful set of cattle, guys, belong to this young lady right down here in front of me. 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 375, at 80, at 375, at 80, 90, at 380, 90, at 380, at 90, at 385, at 5, at 5, at 5, 385. 90 and 395 and 395 and 95 and 4 and $4.05 and 405 and 405 and 405 and 5 10 and 10 and 15 and 20 and 20 and 420 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 20 and 415 20 bulls route 420 415 420 415 420 True Hayes 415 62. Thank you, folks. Appreciate y'all very much. Guys, cares. Frisco, Texas. Martin Cares. September the 10th, they were weaned. 45 days and 2 rounds. got quality, got quality, got quality. At 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, at 325, and again at 25 here, TJ at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, at 325, 30, at 330, and again 30, 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 at 325, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, 325. 56 in Frago. Two what? Small blacks.
Better do it out there, elbow.
More of the Barton cattle. 60 days. What it? Yeah, 60 days wean. They got good bodies on them now. Look at them Charlotte Cross cattle for the most part. 45 days. 45 days wean.
Okay, we want a pregnant after the 2.
Okie dokie, right here, good steers here, they're getting there. Wean now, the wean now, 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 45 days weaned here, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 55, at 55, they're to get 355, and 5, they're to get 355, 60, at 360, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, at 370, they're to get 65, 70, now 5, at 375, Michael, you get 5, at 375, 80, at 380, it'll get 375, it'll get 80. Now 5, 385, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, it'll get 90, but 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90. Sold 385. Mike Treese, 60.
That tree's 60.
Thank you, folks, from down in Frisco. These cattle are the L what? LWAGG. Sound like something the Republicans got.
45 days, 2 rounds.
45 days, 2 rounds from where? Arkadelphia. Arkadelphia. 45 days, Paula? 45 days, 2 rounds right here now. To get 375, 80. At 375, to get 80. To get 375, 80, 90. To get 390. At 390, to get now the wean now 4. And $4 here, 4. To get 410 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. $4 now 10. To get that 10 to buy. To get 10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. So $4. Put them on how 31.
The house 31.
45 days, 45. 45 days wean, guys. Look at that good cross, would you? Arkadelphia. Is that right? Arkadelphia. Billy? Arkadelphia. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3. You get 3, 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 now 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and you get 7.5, 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and you get 15, and you get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and you get 315, 17 and a half, sir, at 315, and you get 17 and a half here, 20, and 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, Varner, 330, 50.
Varner 50.
Same cattle, Arkadelphia, Arkansas. 45 days. I think so. I thought where we started was. Nice calves right here now. They're weaned now. They're weaned. They're to get $4 now, 20, and 420, and 420. They're to get now 20, and $4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90. They're to get 490. They're to get 95, and $5. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, and 5. You're out. 5. They're to get 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 5. Jerry, 490, number 5.
35.
You gonna give a whorehouse price? Make them a good one.
Hey, Bob.
I think. that guy told you? You believe that guy told you? So he's going $1.40.
No.
Here's some good little red calves. Follow suit. 22 of them. They're 45 days weaned. They'll make a nice set of feeder cattle. Make a nice set of feeders, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, they're getting that 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting that 4, and $4 here to get 10, they're getting that 10 to buy, they're getting 10, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 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 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 over here, and 50, and 50, no, 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, and 70, Dean, 70, 80, and 480 here, 80, Drew, you out, 80, 480, 90, and 490, Dean, you're out, 495, $5 here to get 5 here, Drew, you out, 5, and 490, you don't get 5, 495, 490, you don't get 5, 495 here, for the Dean, 490, Dean, 490, bought the goods. Here's what they look like tomorrow. 350 at 350 at 350 35 at 55 35 35 35 35 35 355 at 350 now 5 55 35 35 35 35 at 355 35 they're wing guys 350 at 350 now 60 now 5 70 370 Mike. So 365. Hogan. Yeah, let me get this out of my throat.
Same good old steers, guys, right there, 320. 325, and 325, and 5 here, 45 days weaned, 320, and 320, now 5 here, now 30, and now 20, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 30, and 330, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 330, and 330, we get 330, we get 30, but 30, going to be 30, we get 30, now 30 here, Varner, 325 on number 69. Hey, little crosses. 45 days weaned. 350. 350, now 5, and 350, we get 5 and 5 here, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 30, and 35, and 335, we get 5, 335, 335, 40, and 340, we get 345, and 45, we get 5, we get 5, 345, you're out, Brad, 345, and 45 there, we get 45, we get 45, going to be 45, 50, and 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, now 5, and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 355, and 55 here, 5 here, going to be 55, Brad around here, 55, and 55, 60, and 360, now 60, 360, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 360, and 365, and to get 5, hands to get 5, to get 5, now 70, and 370, we get 370, now 70 here, Terry, 365 on number 5. $3 a pound, 310, and 310.20, and 310.20, we get 310.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, going to be 10.20, and 20, 30, and now 30, we get 40, we get 50, going to be 350, 60, and 350, 60, Jerry's house, 70, and 380, we get 90, going to be 90, now 80 down, honey, Jerry, you're out, top rows out, 394, and honey, we get 410, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, now 10, 410, 20, and 410, 20, 30, and for 30, we get 30, we get 30, 420, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, Jerry, 420, put one Weichel.
Walked out Hereford.
He got him. $250.
Everybody knows.
250, 60, and 250, 60, 270, 275, and 75, 75, 80, 285, 85, 85, and 90, 90 here, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 295, and 295, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, sort of a 290, Varner, 14X. 290, 290, Varner, 14X.
Probably because he drugged somebody that did anything wrong. Peter market ain't very good on board.
Seven?
Yes, sir.
Two pretty good ladies right there, 350. 350, 60, and 350, 67, and now 73, 73, 83, 80, 90, 3, 90, 4, there, you're going to be 4, now 10, you're going to be 410, 410, 20, and 420, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 40, 50, and 450, 50, 60, 4, 60, 4, 50, 60, 70, and 470, 4, 70, 4, 60, 70, and now 70, 70, you're going to be 70, 70, Oleg, 460 on number 2. John Black, I think we got a ways to go. Here's a black cattle guys right there, here, $4 a pound, 405, and 405, and 405, and 5 here, 5, 5, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 420, 30, 30, now 30, 40, and for 40, 50, 50, 60, 470, 470, and 465, and 65, and 65, 70, 475, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 480 there, 80, 75, 80, and 480, 4, now I'm pulling you. 480. 75, 80. Spread it out. Dean, 475. Walk on it. Here's a black steers. 350. 350, 60, and 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 350, and 355 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 350, 335, 335, 40, 50, and 345, yeah, Mike, 50, and 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound here, going to be 360, and 55, 60 there, going to be 360 here, Trees, 355, 60, Trees, 60. Never have sold that single. Or the parrot cattle. Remember here, Reno. $4 pound, 1420, 1420, and 1420, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 14, 20, 30, and now 30, going to get 40, going to get 50, going to get 50, 60, and 450, 60, going to be 450, 60, going to be 450, 60, and 450, going to get 60, and now 60, 70, going to get 470, 80, and 480, 90, and now 90, going to be 85, and 90, going to be 490, going to get 490, going to be 495, and 95, going to get 95, going to get 5, and now 505 here, going to be 5 and 10, going to be 10, 15, and now 15, going to be 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, 35, 35, and 535, 40, 35, 40, 35, 35, 40, and 540, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Hayes, 535, 4. Or the parrot steers here at Reno. $4 a pound, 405, and 4.5 here, 5, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 410, and no 10, 15, and 450, 15, going to be 10, 15, and 410, and 15, 15, going to be 10, and 15, 20, and 10, 20, going to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 35, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 40, and for 40, 40, 40, and 40, and for 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, Treese for 35, 60. Two smaller steers. Yeah, right there, here, $4 a pound, and 410.20, and 410.20, going to be 10, 20, going to be 410.20, and 410.20, going to be 10, 20, 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 and 30, and 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 20, going to get 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30. Here, sold 420. Dean. Here, two bigger ones. Why? $350. 350 and 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, we get 350, 350 and 350, we get 50, 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 335 and 335 here, 5 here now, 35, 35, 35, 330 and 335 here, 5 here, $3 a pound and 305 and 305 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 250 and 250, 60 and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, 260, 70 and 270, we get 270, we get 270, Georgia bid. And 260, 70, we get 270, Weichel, 260. Here's a Coughlin cattle from over here at Yukon. I had 4 of these little old heifers. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, we get 360, 70, we get 360, 70, and 370, 370, 370, 370, 370, now 83, 83, and 110, 104, and half 4, and how David get 4, good about 90, get 4, good about 90, get 4, good about 90, get $4, and how David get 4, there, good about 90, get 4, good about 90, get 4, good about 90, get 4, Jerry, 390 on number 2. Six more of the Coughlins. One has a little eye, it says she'll be on there. One blue eye right there, guys. She's going to be on the deal. 325, 325, 30, and 25, 30, we get 30, now 30, now 5, and 30, now 5 here, 5 here, 40, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 5, and 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, 45, and 345 here, 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345 here, Warner, 340 on number 42. Like them little kids. Sir, 32X. Gotcha. Mail ammo, please. Mail Dennis, please. More of the Coughlins. Yukon. You guys here, Coughlins? You know? $5, not 10, and 510, and 5 and 10, 5, we get 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 5, going to be 5, we get 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 5, now 5, and $5, and $5 bid, now 5 here, please, Elmo, 5, and now 5, we get 5, 450, 60, and 470, 480, we get 90, we get 5, going to be 10, going to be 20, and 510, 20, and 10, 20 there, you're going to be 20, 20, 520, and 510, 20 there, you're going to be 20, going to be 20, bid 20 there, and 20, and 510, 20, going to be 20 here, Bailey, 510 on 35. PO.
Okay, this is gonna be a PO for Coughlin. 33664. That's a PO for
You gonna call him?
I can have the girl.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Well, Coughlin cattle.
yeah, there's a blind one on there.
Pretty good series here, guys. Right there, here. 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, 73, 73, 73, 73, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 380, 90, 385, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 4, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 20, 30, and for 30, and for 20, 30, and for 20, 30, yeah, Dean, for 30, 40, 40, 50, and 450, you're going to get 450, you're going to get 450, you're going to be 60, 70, and 475, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 480, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, Dean, 480, 480, Dean.
I got a ballot. Hey,
I've got a new clerk today. They were steers. I sold the nice steers. That's 45-day steers. And you want me to sell this other one? Hey, thank you. Tell everybody hello. Is that other guy happy?
okay.
Good, good, good. I appreciate you, buddy. Bye.
What did I do?
Oh, it wasn't Opal you talked to? Who'd you talk to?
Oral.
Oh, Oral. Here's a Brooks cattle. James Brooks. 20 days weaned. $3. They heifers. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260 and 265 and now 70, 85, going to be 80, going to be 5, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 90 and 90 here, 5 and 95, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, 95, 95, 95, you get 95, 95 here, Jerry, 290, 22, Preg.
Jerry 22 and Prego.
Probably. Brooks Bulls, 350. 350, 60, 70, and 370, and 370, 370, 370, 373, 80, 373, 80, and 380, you're going to get 90, going to be 4, going to be 10, going to be 20, going to be 30, going to get 40, going to be 50, 60, 70, 80, and 480, 90, and 480, 90, here, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, you're going to get 90, going to be 90, you're going to get 90, going to be 80, you're going to get 90, going to be 80, you're going to get 90, going to be 90, you're going to get 90, going to be 90, but 90, and 480, you're going to get 90, here, Jeff, 480, 34.
Jeff 34. Is he looking at the right screen?
Macklemore, ladies, here, 320. 325, and 325, and 5 here, 5, 25, 25, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, and 25, 30, 5, 30, 5, 330, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, and 25, 30 here, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30 here, $3 a pound, 305, and now 5, and 305, 5, 5, now 5, and 305 here, 5, here, Varner, $3. 90.
Corner 90.
That was a steers and bulls mixed. Two bulls, $4. $4 now 5 and 45 and 5 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 405 and 405 here 505 here 505 here going to be $4 a pound and 350 60 and 350 63 60 going to get 370 and 380 going to get 394 and 10 and down 10 going to be 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 10 410 and down 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 going to be 10 down 10 here S $4 a pound put up on SS 60. Two little bulls, Macklemore Boo Kiss. Ain't they nice? $4. 410. 410.20 and 410.20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 410.20 and 410.20 going to be 10 20 going to be 410.20 and 410.20 going to be 20 going to be 410.20 and 10 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 going to be 410.20 410.20 410.20 and 410.20 going to be 10 20 going to be 10 20 going to be 350 350 60 70 80 90 $4 $4 a pound. You're out on line. 410, 420, 410.20. Weichel, 410. Two heifers here, $3 a pound, 310, and 310.20, and 310, 20, 10, 20, 30, and 310, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 23, 10, 20, and 310, 20, bid 23, going to be 20, bid 23, 20, and 320, going to be 20, bid 20, going to be 20, going to be 320, and 310, 20, bid 23, going to be 20, bid 23, going to be 20, man, 23, 20 here, Varner, 310, number 92. These cattle were weaned October the 1st, 30 days ago. 34 days ago. $30 days weaned. $3. 3.5 and 3.5 and 5 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 305 and 3.5 here 5 here now 5 you 5 305 and 3.5 and 5 and 5 and 5 305 10 and down 10 to get 15 and 315 to get 15 20 to get 325 and 25 here 5 here going to be 25 and 325 here 5 here 5 there here 5 here Thielen 320 2 30 days weaned. 325. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 25, 20, 30, and 335, 35, 35, 35, and get 335, and get 335, and get 340, and 345, 45, 45, 50, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 here, 60, now 5, and 65 here, 70, and get 370, and 65, 70 there, 5, going to be 70, now 5, and 75, 75, 70, 80, and 385 here, 85 here, 85, and 380. 85 here, Mike out 385 90 and 90 to get 395 and 95 here 95 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 and 395 here Hogan 390 Hogan. $30 days waiting. How they get heifer 350. 350 and 355 and 55 you get 55 55 55 350 and 350 to get 355 55 60 to get 60 there and 70 80 and 385 85 85 85 90 to get 390 going to be 85 90 85 90 85 to get 90 there 90 9 you get 95 and 94 and 95 to get 4 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 95 94 and 95 to get 4 here Warner 395 12x. Pretty good old steer here, guys. Right there, 30 days. He's been weaned. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 here. 5 10 310 15 20 and 20 and 5 and 25 25 25 25 25. You got up here 25 30 and 330 to get 335 and 335 335 here. 5 to get 5 to get Harriman 330 Carl Harriman. Cutting board. Carpenter calves are 30 days weaned. Okay, you're right there. Here, 350, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, going to be 70, now 5, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, Gary, and 375, now 7, 2.5, 75, 80, now 80, now 5, 85, now 90, 395, 395, it'll get 4, 95, it'll get 4, and 95, it'll get 4, 95, it'll get 4, 95, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, it'll get 4, Trees, 395, 60. Trees, 60. Buck off, cattle. Been bucked off. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, 60, 70, to get 370, to get 370, going to be 80, to get 90, going to be 90, to get 4, going to be over 60 days, $4, and now 10, and now 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, 30, to get 4, 30, to get 4, 40, to get 4, 40, and 30, 40, to get 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 40, here, Hayes, 430, 122.
What? 60 days, guys. 60 days right here, the Beckoff cattle. Yep. Got all that crap out of it. Nice boy calf here, $5.10. At $5 now, 10 is 60 days weaned, 5.10. At 5.10, 20, it'll get 5.30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 5.60. At 5.50, 5.60, Gary's your bid. And 60, it'll get 5.50, 5.60. Hayes, 5.50, number 4. Mr. Dalton's calves. Thank you, folks, for the last consignment. Come again. They're 45 days or 2 rounds of shots. They all got white faces. 45 days, they all got white faces. 45 days now at 3 1/4, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, and again at 25, 25, TJ at 325, 30, and again 30, and again 5, and again 40, and 340 over here, and 40, and again 335, 45, and 45, 50, at 350, and again 45 now, 55, and 55, and again 55, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, Troy at 350. Put them on number 5X. 24. 24, no X's. I like these white face calves. How long, Wayne? 45. They are bulls. 45 days weaned on the bulls right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. 45 days weaned here. You're to get $4.10 and 10, 20. You're to get 20, 30. You're to get 30, 40. You're to get 40 and 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50, 60. You're to get 70 and 80 and 90. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. You're to get 5. Here's Sean 5 and 490, 510 and 510. You're to get 510. You're to get 510. You're to get 510 and 10. You're to Mike Treese got him at $5 a 100. Number 5-1. Put a top on them there, Michael. Oh, Hogan boy was outside. He wasn't watching. I'm going to tell Harvey. No, I don't. I won't tell him. Where are we going? He's probably watching. I bet he is. Same deal, folks. 45 days, 2 rounds, 45 days, 2 rounds, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 360, enter to get 350, 360, and 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, and 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 370, 80, and 370, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 390, and 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 94, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4Q, you only get 4, and 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, Dean, and 390, Dean, 390. 45 days weaned, 45 days weaned. Drag them to me, drive them home. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Before that thing goes down some more. I wish they get tired in that playground they're playing in. Come on, Anton. They're gentle. Marcus Compton. Boy, they are gentle, aren't they? Anton? Pretty gentle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. To get $4 now, 10. To get 10, 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 and 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30, 40. To get 440, and 40. To get 430, 40. To get 40, 50. To get 50, and 440, 50, 60, and 60. To get 60. To get 60. How yeah, 70, and 70. To get 470, and 70, 80, and 480. To get 80. To get 80. To get 90, and 490. To get 490. To get 490, 490, 490, and 90 to get 21 old Howe at 480, 21 old Howe, 480. These are quicker. They wing. 320, 320, to get now 20 here, 20 there, to get 20, to get 320, and 20, to get 320, to get now 20, to get 5, to get 25, to get 30, and 35, to get 40, to get 345, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 45, 45 here, Butch 340, number 4, 34, 24, 24, I do that, 24. Two more. Two more boys right here now. $5.10 and $5 now 10. To get 5 and now 10 and 5 and now 10. To get 5 to get 10. 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 5.10 and 5.10. To get 5.10. How you bid me? And 5 to get $5. To get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and $5 to get 5 to get fancy and 5.10 to get 5.10 to get 10 to get DR. $5. Put up a number. 40 41. Steers, not bulls, steers. The Compton steers, nice gentle steers here, boys. Right here now, look at here, to get 450, at 450, 454, $4.10, and 10, to get 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 10, and 10, 410. What about these? Hold again, 410, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, $4, $4, 394, 4 SS 60, 390. Thank you, folks, for that last consignment. Let's go down here at Wayne, Oklahoma. This is to be the Posey cattle. These cattle were weaned September the 20th. Weaned September the 20th down there at Wayne, Oklahoma. Wayne, Oklahoma, to get 350, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 390, at 380, 94, at $4.10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, how you at 40, and 430, 40, to get 430, 440, and 440, sold 430, put them on a Sean 2. Just 6, Sean 6, Sean 6. Bale Gray, please. They are good heifers right there now. To get a $3, to get 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 305, to get 5, Butch, get 5, 10, and 10, to get 310, to get 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 10, to get 310, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 20, and 25, and 25, 30, and 330, Bill 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 40, and 340, 45, to get 50, and 350, Butch, get 50, and 350, to get 345 now, 50 and 350, did you? And 55 and 55 and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Butch at 350, number 24. Be the Hartson cattle. Harrelson from Chickasha, Harrelson cattle. She looks like a feeder heifer. 275.80, and 275, and 80, and 280, and 280, and 90, and 293, and $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and now 10, Jerry 9, $3, put them a 2 in a prayer. Little bulls. Little bulls right here. Enter to get 275.80 and 275. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 275.80 and 280. Let me bid, boys. 280. Enter to get 275. Enter to get 80 and 285. Enter to get 285.90 and 295. Enter to get 90 for 3. Enter to get $3 here. 305 and 305. Enter to get 305.10 and 305.10. Enter to get 305.10. 305.10. Jerry 305. Jerry 23. Come on, TD, get your hand up. Tommy Donaldson. Mark's already got a whole load. There's a black bally heifer with stocking leggings. Who's that? Ed Federson. Ed Federson, right there now, to get $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and $2.10, 20, to get $2.10, 20, to get $2.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and $2.80, 90, $2.90, $2.90, $2.90, $2.93, and $3 here, to get Ricardo, you're out, $3, and $3, to get $3, Bob, you're out, $3, and $2.93, to get $3, but Dale got him at $2.90, Dale at $2.90, Dale at $2.90, get in the middle. Get in the middle, Drew. She will. What do you got, Paula? Ed Federson. Yeah, here we go, right here now. They got a good black hair was out here now. Ed Federson's here, 3 1/4, 3.25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 370, to get 60, 70, and 360, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, no, and 370. You've been here, Sean. Oh, I thought you was pointing at yourself here. 70, so 360, so 360. Put them on Butch 2-4. I was thinking, well, that's not you, but you thought it was, maybe. What's got, Paula? Same deal, more the Federsons. Mr. Federson Bulls right here, $4.10, at $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 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 10, and 10, to get, who bid me 410, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 410, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 375.80, and 375.80 on the bull, KS 80, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, Jerry Wackel at 380. Thank you, Ed. Let's go to McVeigh cow from Davis, Oklahoma. These cattle are weaned, Paula tells me, for 120 days. They've had 2 rounds of... What? They've had 2 rounds of Cattle Master. They've had 1 shot. The steers are behind. So if you would, bring the heifers. Okay. Good job, Ricardo. Good job, Ricardo. No, I need... Oh, here we go. Heifers. 120 days wean, people. 120 days wean. 375.80 and 375 and to give 80 and to get 375 and to give 80 and to get 75 80 and 375 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 and 80 here, Dennis. 375 80 120 days 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 and to get Dennis 375. Put him on number 14. Here's the steers. Should be 3 or similar behind them. Fit them, Gary. They fit? Okay. 120 days wean. Paula call you?
No, we're fixing to get on a whole big old string here shortly. Unless you need to do them first. Okay. on her, then the better. Because some pigs get on all them great big deals, 250 gallon like one deal.
Hear that? Make sure you do it his way.
No, we can do the yard outs, yeah.
How's that board down?
It's gonna be like koi.
How's that board down? Boys are 120 days weaned, the male says. There was a steer on them too, ever. No, we put him on these other two steers.
How's Georgie? Good, how are you? All right. Dale, Phil up there trying to tell you.
You got another one, bigger one or? Okay, a little bigger one. Let's go. Sell these three in 120 days, guys. Along this young man right up here at the top. He weaned them right for you, people. I entered to get 350, and 350, entered to get 50, and 60, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 90, entered to get 4, and $4, entered to get 4, entered to get $4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, and 90, entered to get 4, entered to get 10, and 10, entered to get 10, 20, and 20, entered to get 4, 20, 30, and 30, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, sold 4, 30, put them on, put them on Dean. What? Here he is. He is bigger. He is a good 120 days weaned, too. Davis, Oklahoma. Is that right, guy? Appreciate you being here. There he is, good big steer, and he is weaned forever. At 3 1/4, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and 5, and get 40, and get 5, and get 45, and 345, and get 45, 50, and 350, and get 45, 50, and 345, 50. Terry, 345, 6, Terry 6. Yeah. Thank you, man. Hold the gate, hold the gate. Appreciate you. Thanks for hollering at us. You'll sell him there, young man. Sell him right here. Good calf. At $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get at 10, to get at 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get at 10, to get 10, to get 350, and 360, and 360, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 4, and 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 410, 20. 420. Jerry, 410, wacko. I was going to be very, very, very disappointed in you. And you've always been my hero. Hey, 6 and a red one. Sell him, Drew. Sell him right here. Good steer right there. Now, to get a 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 90, to get 390, to get 90, and 390, to get 4, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20. Put him on 6-0. Got you. I was on the way to getting $6, $7 for him. I was on the way. Might have stumbled somewhere. Same price, Drew. he? He's 45. Put him on 6. 375.80 and 375 and to give 80 90 and to give 4 and $4.10 and to give 4.10 and to give 4.10 and to give 4.10 and 10 and to give $4 now 10 and 10 20 and to give 30 and to give 40 and to give 50 and to give 50 and 50 450 Ryan 50 and 60 and to give 60 70 and 470 and to give 70 80 and to give 480 and 80 and to give 80 and to give 80 Ryan 470 Ryan 5 470.
So Ryan 5.
Got a little hip to get along. Brian Smith got a hip knock from off, don't you? $10, $10, $10, 110, 20, 120, 40, it'll get 60, it'll get 160, 140, 160, at 140, 160, at 140, 160, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, showtime, 140, 2. Yep.
Showtime 2.
She don't have any tail, does she? Sell her for the original owner. The original owner said to sell her for him. He's a good man. $3, 10, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. Anybody else? Jerry, 310, 3. He ain't chasing no tail. Are you, Jerry? What's this? Hayes 22, Havercast. Havercast out here now selling them right there now to get out 350 and 350 and 350 60 70 to get 70 80 to get 80 90 to get 390 and 380 would get 90 but 90 394 and $4 here 4 to get 394 and 390 you want to get 4 to get 394 and 390 you want to get 4 to get $4 here so 390 for Varner number 12 X.
Order 12X. And I do want to sell that one.
Sell it right here now to get 330, 330, at 330, 40 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 330 to get 325 to get 30 to get 325 to get 30, and 25 30 to get 30 to get $3. I 3 at $3 here 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 5 at 305 to get 305 to get 305 at 305 here to get 5 Dennis $3 put on number 14. Sell it later, don't worry. Let's go. If they ain't got them up close, we'll get them later. Whichever one you want. Understand?
This is that Coughlin.
Really nice cow. Move him. Thank you.
This is a Coughlin. He wants
Cogley, he didn't notice it on there. I think she just might have got homesick. But he wants to sell it. 250. 250. 250. You want to get 50? 250. It's getting better all the time. $2. $2. 225. Bob got 225. 225. 225. Terry, $2 a pound. Straight. I thought this other was parrot. Cripple. This one didn't know it. The other one didn't know it. Okay, here we go. Right here now. To get $2. At $2 here too. At $2 here too. To get two. 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 20. At 30. To get 30. 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. At 230. 240. 230. 240. 230. 40. And 40. To get 40. That row out there is out. 240. So 230 Antone.
We're going your way now. Hey, Sarah, I hate to do that information. Would you call that parent and tell him what it's brought, and if he doesn't want to sell it, we'll get it back. Okay. Okay, thank you.
You got mail to her?
I got mail.
You got it all. All right, we're gonna sell some bunches here.
Gonna sell some bunches.
Not this first couple, but
Yeah. How many here, Paula? 2. I love boy George.
here shortly. Way in that stack yet.
Well, that's a bunch compared to what a lot of times we do. Who is this? Joe Grossman. Good black heifers here now. $3 too. At 302. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get 302. At $3 now 2. Vidicka 2. Vidicka 2. Outside 2. Here 2. There. Vidicka 2. At 302. Anybody else here 2? At 302. You're to get $2. To get that 2. You're to get 2. Jim 4 and 3 4 3 6 3 8 10 10 10 3 8 10 3 8 10 3 8 10 3 8 10. So 308 Varner 5 6. Frag. That's a good steer. It is right there now. That's a good Grossman. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 who she say 40 and 340 50 and 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 360 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 Hogan 360 Hogan 360.
Where you at now? Still in one eye? All right, there we go, guys. 241 of these altogether.
There's 241 of these. We're going to sell them 2 at a time.
Yeah, we are.
Well, there's 239 left.
239 after this.
Shot. One round or two, Bill?
One round of shots or 2. One round of shots on the mount. Duncan, Oklahoma. Aren't they good? Woo, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there, look at there. To get $4.10 at $4.10, 20 and 20 at 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50 at 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 and 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80 and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get sold 470. Put them on Dale 470.
It's our ransom.
Two round shots right here, boys. 2 round shots. One round. One round. Good red ballish. Good red ballish here now. To get 350 at 350 and 350 60 to get 60 to get down 60 at 350 60 to get 350 60 to get 60 at 350 60. You'll be at here 60 at 350 60 70 and 370 80 and 380 to give 80 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 to give 80. So 370 and put them on 2x 4x 4x.
Sweet deal now. Got a couple drafts of blacks.
The Jones cattle here, boys, down there at Duncan, a reputation set of cattle, Bill. Reputation set of cattle down there at Duncan, Oklahoma.
2 drafts of blacks. Draft of big reds.
We've been doing it a long time, is right, guys. Be 2 drafts of blacks and 2 drafts of reds. Nice ones right here now. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 380 and 370. Give 80 and 80. It'll get 370. It'll give 80 and 80. It'll get anybody else here 380, 90 and 394 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 394. 390, you only get 4, you only get 390, you only get 4, and $4, you only get 4, you only get 4, you only get 4, West, 390. Put up number 16. 47 more. Cow time, cow material, George says. I believe it. 47 more of them. Genetics out the wazoo, guys, right here, 3 1/4 at 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 325 and 25. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 25, 25, 25 at 325. And again at 25 and 25. And again at 25 and out the gate 30 and 30 and 30. And again 330. And again 325, 30 at 325, 330. Everybody else in the house 5, 335. No, 3 you both out. 335, 40 at 345, 345, 50. At 350, they'll top the market every time. 345, 50 at 345, 50 at 350 to get 50. West 345, 16. Same deal. George.
Yeah, it's the colored ones up there.
There's a colored cattle off of them. They're not too shabby, are they? Had her round shots on her mama. Come off that same ranch. Got the same genetics. 275, 80, and 275, it'll give 80, it'll give 275, it'll give 80, and 280, it'll give 75, 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, and 280, it'll give 80. Anybody else? 280, 280 here, 85, 285, 90, 290, 90, 90, it'll get Don't Miss him 90, and 290, 290 here, Bush out 95, and 95, 3, and $3, you'll get 3, it'll get 295, 3, it'll get 295, 3, West, you'll get 3, and 3, it'll get 290, 305, and 305, 310, and 10, it'll get 10, 15, and 15. To get 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. So 310, put them on DR5X. Little boys off them. Pretty cute. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 80, to 90, to get 95, to get $5, to get 5, and 5, Dean, we're out, 5, to get 510, and 510, 510, 20, 520, 520, 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 20, to get 20, you be 20, and 520, to get 510, 520, you be 20, pie, 520, so 510, Dean, 510. No, I mean Hayes. Hayes 4. 45. Well, they're on both sides of you. Same cattle. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, 80, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 4, and $4 now, 4, to get 4, 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 440 now, 50, 450, Q, 440, put them on 5. They'll be large coming off wheat, won't they? They got that right kind of blood in there, George. That hybrid vigor. Hybrid vigor. Three and a quarter, 325, and 325, 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, and a 50, enter to get 350, and 345, 50, and 345 now, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 355, and 55, enter to get 52 and a half, 352 and a half, and 2 and a half, Q wrap, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 355, enter to get 7 and a half, and 355, enter to get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60. 360. Wait on him, wait on you. 360. 350. Do you get 60? Now 2 and a half. So 360. 5. 5. 65. Don't let me interrupt you guys' dinner. Here's red time. Here's a red time right here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 390, to get 380, and 90, and 90, to 94, and $4.10, and 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, SS 430, 60. Gotta get sick though. Gotta get sick. Little kid get sick. Who's folks, I'm going to show you a nice set of feeder heifers now. Feeder steers now. 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, 38, to get 25, 38, to get 30, and 335, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, going to be one time and quit, 340, and 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Q, 335, put on number 6. Thank you for the one time anyway, Megan. There's some bulls that they did not castrate. One of them's got a crooked neck, one of them's something don't fit. How much you flop ear calves?
Yeah, that's what you got. Floppy ear.
$2 a pound. $2 a pound. 220, 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 210, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 40, and 240, naturally 50, and 250, to get 60, and 270, to get 70, to get 270, to get 80, and 80, to get 280, T-max 80, to get 80, and 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 90, $3, younger 3, T-max 290, T-max 4. Sweet deal here, my goodness.
There's 123 of them.
123 in this consignment. Every one of them born and raised together. 90 days weaned, my goodness. 90 days, George? 2 complete rounds of shots. They're hungry. They bunk up and bunk up and bunk up. Trouble-free stock, 90 days weaned, $5.10. $5.10. Hey, do what? 96 right behind them. Get you a pasture of them, guys. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 520, to get 520, 30, to get 530, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 550, to get 45, 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, 60, to get 60, and 555 now, 65, and 65, 70, to get 5, 70, and 575, and 75, 80, and 580, to get 5, to get 585, to get 585, 90, and 595, to get 95, to get 95, to get 595. Them kind of hard to find, Jerry. 595. 595, 595. Drew Hayes, 590. Number 4. Yard them out. A thin Charlet. 92 more of them. $4, 10. Oh, I thought you had them all in there. Boy, the way George talks, these cattle just bunked up so much that don't worry. He don't think there'll be troubles with these.
Put your stamp on them, turn them out.
Might be the first one all day long that George sold it won't be sick. Not really. Here they are, guys. They're ready to go. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Under to get 10 to buy, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10. $4 now 10, under to get now 10 to buy, over to get 10, 10, 20, and $4.20 now 30, and 30, 40, under to get 440, under to get 440, under to get 430 now 40, and 430 now 40, under to get 430, under to get 40, and 430, under to get 40, under to, that's him. That's him. I don't take anybody twice. 430, 40, now 50, now 50, now 60, 460, 460. 460 up high. 460 Drew. 450 60. 450 60. You're out over here. Everybody's out here except me. 460 5. Don't mess up. 465. Did you? 465. Varner 460. 45. I saw that. He did all that.
Yeah, I'm ready.
90 days. Just bigger.
No, that's a different deal. That's thank them. Thank them for
Texarkana, Texas.
No, Alaska.
Texarkana, Oklahoma.
Detroit, Texas. There's a load of them, Dad.
There's a load of these out of Detroit, Texas.
Full of heifers and the rest of them too.
How many days?
They didn't say, but it looked forever.
I'd say forever right there. Forever. Detroit, Texas. 3 1/4 and 325. To get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 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 30, and 325, 30. Gonna do it here. 30 to get 325, 30, and 30 to get 30, 30 to get 5, and 35 to get 335, and 335 to get 5, 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 40, and 340 to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 40. Jason, 335. Put up a number 6. Here's 3 more of them, guys. I'd say they're weaned, wouldn't you? $3. Trying to get 2.5, and $3 bill 2.5, and 3 old 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3. Here's Jerry 3, and 3, to get 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 3. Feeling $3 2 Put them on what? Number 2? 2 and no preg. You feel okay? Anything for us Democrats to vote on today? Is there anything for us Democrats to vote on today? There is? 3 elections? Okay. I'll stop by on the way home, man. I didn't figure there'd be a thing for us. Same deal, George. He didn't have any information on it, but they got a long old tail belly. They bunked up as well. 375.80, 375 to give 80, and 375 to give 80, 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 and 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to give 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. Anybody else here? 90, and 380 now, 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 90, to get 380, to get 90, to get 90. Terry, 380, 5.
Terry, 5.
Okay, there'll be 50 of the bigger ones off this deal for tomorrow, Billy. You guys want some bigger yearling crowd cattle? Well, they're gentle, they're easy to handle.
Pretty black. Pretty thin.
37 head of them. 375.80 at 375 and I give 80 at 375 and I give 80 and I get out 380 at 375 and I give 80 get them out of here at 380 at 375 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 at 375 and I give 80 and 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 and I give 80 380 and 80 Drew's you bid and 80 375 80 375 80 375 80 y'all out 375 80 375 80 5 90. Terry, 385. 6. Goodbye, Terry. Don't you think? 4 of them that did not get castrated. 4 bulls right here now. Dirty get 3 at 3. I'll be 3 at 3. Dirty get $3 now. 3. Dirty get 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 3 at $3. You'll get 3. Dirty get 3. Oh 5 10 and 10. Dirty get 15 at 20. Dirty get 25 and 25. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 35 and 35. Dirty get 335 and 335. Dirty get 540 and 340. Dirty get 35. Dirty get 40 and 335 40. Dirty get 40. You bet 40, Jeff. So 335. Put them on Dean. Thank you to the I-bar. Be some more tomorrow of them. Tell me, Paula. Vicky Majors.
Vicky Mason.
Mason. Vicky Mason.
Nothing on the mail, Dad.
No information. 50 had them good heifers right there. Steers. 50 had them good steers right there. You guys help me a little.
They wasn't balling, Dad, but
They were not balling.
were not balling. They was eating good. Telling you how to see it.
3 1/4, 325 at 325, and again at 25 30 at 30, and again at 30, and again at 30, and again 30 at 330 40 at 50, and again 50, and again 50 60, and again 60 at 370 at 370 80, and again 380, and again 80 90, and again 390 at 380 give 90 90 90 90 380 90 at 380 90 at 380 would again 90 and again 90 but 90 and again 380 90 at 380 and again 90 and again 390 and again 90 Butch 380 put him a number 65 25 25
Somewhere at 25. Okay, Tom.
This is the Mason. Always been some apples and some Georgia.
There's a heifer on there. Here she is.
Don't you leave.
Yep. She kind of looks like a steer. $3.10. $3 now 10. $3 now 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 3. $3. Dirty get 3. 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 At 3 and 3. Dirty get 3. 250 and 260. 250 60. 250 60 70. 270 80. 280 90. 290. 280 90. 280 90. 280 would give 90. Dirty get so 280 var. 90.
Some order 90.
Three cripples, a bad back, and
3 cripples, a bad back, and a what? And a crooked head. $1.20. 120. 120 40. 120 40. 140. 160. 180. 180. 160. 180. 160. 180. 180. Terry, 160. 9.
Terry 9.
Anton, did you quit? Did you quit? Thank you guys from Mason. Purcell, Oklahoma, the Madden calves from Purcell, Oklahoma. Talk to me. No info. No info. 3 1/4 at 325. To get 925, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 94, and $4 to get 4, to get 394, and 390, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4. So 390. How? Number 33. Okay, what did I get here, Paula? Boy, the Madden cattle folks by Purcell, wasn't it, Paula? Purcell kind of got a tail to them. Got a here to 3 at $3. To get 5 at 305. To get 305. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 at $3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 305 and 5. To get 305. To get 305. To get 305 at 305. 10 and 10. To get 15. To get 15. To get 15 20 and 320. To get 20. To get 20 and 25 and 325. 325. 325. 30 and 30. To get 35 and 335. To get 35. To get 335 at 540 and 340 to get 40. No, 45, 345, 345, 345. DR 340. Put it on number 5X. Two more bigger heifers off of them, folks, right there now. To get a 275.80 at 275, to get 80, to get a 280, to get 275.80 and 80, to get 80. Cherry 9. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 80 and 275.80. You bet 80. West, you give 80. Okay. 280, 280. Cherry 9, 275, 22 and Prague.
Cherry 22 and Prego.
What do you hear, Paul? Here's a little bull calves come with them down there at Purcell. 5 little bull calves right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get that $4 now, 10 to get that 10 to buy 10, 10, 10, 20 to get that $4.20 and 20, 40 to get that 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get $4.90 to get 5 to get $5 bill 5 and $4.95 to get 5 to get 5. Sean, $4.94.
All in 4.
Same deal, guys. On Purcell, they bulls. They be bulls. They be bulls. They be bulls right here now. They're getting out 275.80 at 275.80 93. They're to get 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 360 at 350, 360, 70 and 80. They're to get 380, 90, 390, 90, 90 and 380. Over to get 90, but 90, over to get 90, over to get 90. Dean at 380. Dean 5. 380. Dean 5. Same deal, same deal. Bulls again, bulls again, bulls again. And they're to get 275.80 at 275 to get 80 and 285 to get 285 to get 90 and 295 to get 95 3 at $3.05 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 310 at 305 10 are pretty good. You give 10, sir. 305 10. 310, 15, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. DR 310. Put up a number. 6-5. There's a pretty bull. 250, at 250, enter to get 50, at 250, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 260, enter to get 60, and 60, 70, enter to get 270, enter to get 265, 265, 265, 5. Jerry, 260, 10. Where you load? Where you going? Boo. He's a bull right there now. $3.05 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 10 and 10 15 at 20 at 25 at 25 and 25 at 25 30 at 330 at 30 at 30 Jerry we're at 5 at 335 335 335 Jerry Wackel 330. Where you going, Paula? Henrietta, Texas. Burt Tex Ranches. Ooh, pretty heifers. Purdy heifers right there at 375, 80, at 375, at 80, at 80, at 80, 90, at 394, at $4.10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, at $4 now 10, pretty fancy, at 4.10, and 10, at 4 now 10, at 10, and 10, at 20, and 20, at 10, 20, at 10, 20. Thank you for what you did do. So 410, put them in DR number 15, no, 5X. Pretty damn nice kid. Same deal. Boys, boys, boys. I got a little tail to them right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. Let me bid here 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350 now 60 at 350 now 60. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5 and 5 here. Troy at 350. Put them on number 5X. 14. What do you get here, Paula? Little bull kids come with them eyes out here now. 4.25 at 425 at 425 at again 25 25 30 at 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 425 at 30 and 40 at 40 50 at 60 and 460 at 450 60 at again 60 and 450 60. Anybody else? 460. So 450. Put them up 4. I'll look 4. There's your brothers, Paula. Good brothers right there now. Good brothers right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. To get 10 and 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. To get 10 and 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and for 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and 470, 80 and 480. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 480, 480, 480. Jeff 470. 34. Yeah, they did. Thank you, guys. Okay. Heppers? Paul Falls Valley, Oklahoma. They're getting at 335, at 335, at 5, 40, at 335, at 40, 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 at 45, at 45, at 345, so 340. Butch, 2-3. So who you had? 2-4. He took you. This guy here. He's bad about it, Butch. Gotta watch him. I had you 3 times. He took you again. Not really. What's this? Same cattle, Paula? Same cattle, and they're already worked. Already steers right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them. But 10, but 10, but 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. I got him 4, 10, 20 and 20. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20, 30. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 30 over here and 30. They're gonna get 425 and 25. You boys are all out. 425, 425. 425, 425, 425, they get 25, 25, 25. Dean, 420. Dean's 5, 5. What do you say? 5 head more, guys, right here. 5 head more. You got to go. You got to go. Oh, there is 5 really fancy black calves. And there's steers. $4 now 10. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 20, and 420. 420, Jeff 30, 430. Where's Drew? 430, 430. Where is Drew? 430, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 430, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 40. So 430. Put up a Dean 5. 75 days wean. These are 75 days wean. Hey, 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 they're long wean. They're long wean. 3 C's out of Lone Wolf. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Always are. Genetically correct now. 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350 a pound here. 50 there. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 350. 25. 325. 30 and 330. Got it on all of them. 325. 30. 325. 30. 325. 30 behind the money, guys. 325. You'll get 30. 325. You'll get 30. And 30. Dennis, 325. 14. No, 12. Goodbye, young man. You didn't buy them. Looky here, folks. Looky, looky, looky. Set of black. They're long wing. Long wing right here now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 3, and $3, 3, you're to get 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 3, and $3, you'll get 3, you're to get $3 here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get feeding them bulls, 3, and $3, you'll get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, you're to 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 get 3, and $3 here, son tomorrow. Is that what you said, Bill? Okay. Preg them. They 75 plus. $3. Yeah, 305. 10, 15. 310, 15. 315. You bid? West, 310. 16. X. Preg. He needs to thank you. Here's steer cattle, 75 days weaned. Don't you miss it out here? Me asking? Don't you miss me asking all the time? They're 75 days weaned, people. They are good, well-bred calves. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 60 to get 360 at 350 60 to get 60 Lone Wolf Oklahoma 360 at 350 60 to get you want to bid 370 and 370 80 380 90 394 $4 you to get 4 now 10 and 20 420 30 430 40 440 50 450 460 460 460 470, 470, 470, 470. Dean, 460, number 5. There's what they look like tomorrow, Dean. One of them got a vaccination bump. You know he's been shot. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 55 to get 55 to get 60 at 365 to get 70 to get 375 at 75 80 to get 385 to get 90 at 390 to get 95 to get 95 to get 95 at 4 at $4 to get 4 84 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 at 395 4 395 405 92 and a half 5 97 and a half 4 2 and a half. So $4. Mike Trees, 60, 60. I don't know. Looks like another week or two like this going on. We'll be back to it. Look at the quality here, folks. 75 plus days wait. $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, 320, 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, 325. 325. Anybody else? 325. Antone, 320. Number 2. Gonna butcher them, Antone? You gonna butcher them? $75 days, 2 rounds. 75 days, 2 rounds. Steer Haver. He missed here, 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get he better than that guy 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get Drew Hayes 350 but on number 65 just 6 60 There's a nice steer right there. Look at the frame is right. Two and a quarter. 225, 225, 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 25 here, $2 here, 10, $2 now, 10, $2 now, 10, $2 now, 10. Where's Bryce? He quit. $1 a pound. $1.10, 15, 20. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, $70, Jerry, 160, Jerry 10. Dang, hope him cattle ours don't get that big, Jace. What do you got here, Paula? Got any mail that time? Getting closer at it. Okay, the Youngs from Pickens, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. Pickens, Oklahoma. There to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. There to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, and 30. There to get 330. There to get 325. There to get 30, and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. West 325, 16. Same deal, baby. Pickens, Oklahoma. Mr. Young, Miss Young, the young cattle. 60 days. 60 days weaned, folks. 60 days weaned. From what town? Pickens. Where's that? They sure do. Nice cattle right there now. 350 and 350 and 350, 60 and 360, 70, 80, 90, 394. There to get $4.10. There to get 20 and 20. There to get 410, 420, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 430. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 420. Over to get 30. There to get 20. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Mac Trees 420, number 60. Woo! Good stock, Michael. I don't know. Billy knows. Billy, where is it? And down by Hugo. You guys know about that up there? No. Hogan, you know about these Pickens, Oklahoma? He ain't never heard of it. Might be down by Hollis. Maybe a new town. What do you get here, Paula? 90 days wean the Newmans. 90 days wean the Newmans. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4.10, they're to get $4 down 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, GB 10, and 10, they're to get sold $4 upon my Hayes number 22. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. 90 days wean. 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. Good black heifers and good black heifers here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 25, 30 and 25, 30. They're to get 30. Dennis 325, 12. No, 14. Two more of them. 90 days, 2 rounds. 90 days, 2 rounds. At $4.10, at $4 now, 10, and 10. There to get $4. You get 4. There to get 4 now, 10, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. Got you 10. There to get 410, and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, and 10. There to get 410. Dean, $4. Put him a Dean 5. Thought you told him 45. Thought you told him 45. Bulls downstairs. 90 days. 90 days weaned older steers and bulls. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get $3.10, 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20, and 310 now 20. There to get 310 now 20, and 20. There to get 310 now 20 here. 15, 20, and 20. There to get 20. There to get 5 and 25. There to get 25, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 5 and 35. There to get 40 and 345. There to get 45. There to get 45. Bailey and 340. Number 7575. Here's some more cattle that are 60 days weaned here, Paula. Mr. Allen from Greenfield are 60 days weaned. They've had her around the shots. Nice set of heifer calves right there, steer calves. Hold the steer if you would, please. Yes.
Number 69. Antonio, number 69.
Yeah, there is steers. No, not right behind them. They'll be here in a minute. We'll get, just hold the steer. Yeah, you got it? Southern Harbor's right there. They were weaned 60, wasn't it? 60 days. Here we go. There to get now 2, there to get 310, and 310, there to get 15, there to get 20, there to get 325, 30, and 335, there to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, there to get 5, there to get 45, 50, and 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 5, and 55, there to get 55, 60, and 360, there to get 60, there to get 60, and 360, and 355, 65, and 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, and 365, there to get 5, 5, 5, west, 360, 16.
The West 16.
Catch weight on him and stick him out there in that hole, I guess, Paula. Yeah, well, we'll warn him right back.
Okay, I'm just gonna send a ticket through, okay? You're gonna add it to it, or you don't want to set it off?
We'll add it to the next, if they fit,
Okay, let's just throw this one in the angle, we're gonna add it to this.
in a minute, pretty quick. Next draft will come.
Just put it in the angle for a second, because we're gonna bring some steers and we'll add them to it, add him to them.
I guess you got to wait. Since you're here, we could probably just tell him you're going to get it.
Hey, Sarah, on that draft of 9 heads,
Know it?
I could have seen him for 500, that's how much the steer weighs. You can take that
There's some Aberdeen Angus heifers.
500, and then we're gonna add the steer.
Yep, right there now. Aberdeen Angus. Number 27, though. No, these do. Sell them tomorrow. Catch the pregnant on them and sell them tomorrow. This is Lewis Allen from Greenfield.
Okay, you guys, we're gonna sell these on Wednesday.
Cow makers. Look at that tail on them. They would make nice cows. Any of you guys come back tomorrow and needs a cow, don't forget they're out there. That's 590. She said, you can do it, can't you? You know how to do it? Do you know how to do it? Yeah, we don't have to bring it back. Whoever is going to get that other one. This girl here can do it.
We're gonna add that one to it.
Going to add that other one.
I got the weight.
That's the weight.
Right weight with that one on there.
That is the weight. She put it on there. It's done. It's all done right there.
So these are 4 of these.
375.80 and 375.80 90 there to get 390 there to get 90 there to get 94 and 410 there to get 20 there to get 30 there to get 30 there to get 30 and 424 30 424 30 and 424 30 and 420 over to get 30 there to get 30 there to get 30 sold 420 Varner number 851.
The Varner 51 and put that one.
Very good, Paula. Keep on, you might get that job back. These people have good stock. Tomorrow.
Okay, outside here, these are gonna sell on Wednesday.
Probably not. They'll bring more. Prescott's cattle, guys. Up there, Gary. There he is, 60 days weaned, people. Wow, isn't he doing a good job? Isn't he doing a good job? We're 60 days weaned. And here we go. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 20, to get a 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 430, 40, 40, 40, and 430, 40. They're weaned 60 days for 40, and 430. No, he's out for 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 430. I'm way over here for 40, 50, 450, 450, 60, 460. Internet's in. 460, 470. 470 internet. 480. 480. Internet. 470. Richard Vickers. Looks like some more of them in it. You're doing a good job, young man. Here we go, right there. There's over 60 days weaned. I entered to get 385.90 and 385 to get 90 and 385.90 to get 90 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 and 385 to get 90 and 95 to get 395 to get 395 and 390 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 there 5. So 390. Put them on a toka bound. That's the reason our cattle start looking so good when they're coming back. They got a new buyer. Quite a bit better than that Harvey guy. Son-in-law, I think. I don't know. Son-in-law, you kin to him. Same deal. 60 days. Little red Angus cattle off of them. Little red Angus cattle off of them. 60 days wean. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 a pound now 60 at 360 at 70 to get 80 to get 80 380 380 380 380 at 70 80 at 370 you want to get 80 at 80 90 at 390 to get 94 and $4 you want to get 4 $4 you want to get 4 and 94 to get 94 to get 94 4 Dean 390 them you want them on 5 Dean 5. Right by up with Jerry 9 of them. Same deal. Well, they got some body to these boogers, don't they? 60 days wean. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 350 to get 3 1/4 3 1/4 30 3 1/4 30 335 335 40 345 350 350 don't you dare 345 50 345 50 Warner 345 69 Be getting you some more 12s in a minute.
Thank you.
Newer? Long time ago. This is newer cattle? What about them? Okay, you don't know anything about them. Good red heifers right here, 335 40 at 335 40 50 at 350 60 to get 60 70 at 370 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 and 80 to get 380 90 390 90 90 and 380 to get 90 to get 380 90 85 to get 385 to get 90 and 390 95. Where's your man 95? That's him 395 395 395 and 95 here. What that opiate 95 here 95 DR 390. Put him on number 5X. See, pick this check up. Has he already picked his check up? Newer. They're newer than the last ones. That's what Paula said. Okay, that one.
Different number than.
Huh? 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, to get 40, and 340, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 55, to get 5, to get 355, and 55 here, to get 55 there, Varner, 350, 5, 6, Prague.
456. That's pregnant. They haven't. He's asking if Newman's number is
Okay.
newer.
Newer. Spotted sock. $2.10. $2.10. 210. 210. 20. 220. 30. 40. 240. 50. 250. 260. 270. 270. 270. 270. 80. 280. 280. 280 Jerry. 90. 293. $3 sugar free. $3 sugar free. 293. 293. 290 yoga 3. 293. Var 290. 4. Here's a bull calves. Come with them, guys. The newer bulls. Been reaching through that fence getting some grass, George. See that hair off her neck? Bull right here now to get 375.80 at 375 to get 80 90 to get 4 and $4 now 10 at 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 460 and 450 60 to get 450 60 70 and 70 80 and 480 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 480 480 480 and 80 here he sold 470. Put them on DR 51 41 41.
DR 41. Hey, look at that.
Hey, here's a good set of calves. Bull calves, folks. Boy, them newer calves. They're bull calves. Bull calves right here now, good little bull calves right here now, 3 1/4 and 325 and 30 to get 25, 30 to get 325 to get 35 to get 35, 40 to get 45, 50 at 350 to get 55 to get 60 to get 60 to get 360 and 65 to get 70 to horse your man 70 and 375 and 375 to get 375 and 75 to 375, you're at down here, Bailey, at 375. Bailey, we're at 375 and 375. 375 here, 5 there, Dean, 370. Put them on 5, Dean 5.
Dean 5.
She's been weaned 30 days, guys. She's had her round of shots. Here we go, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, when you get 30, 40, at 340, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, 350, 60, at 360, 70, to get 70. She weaned 370 and 80, at 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, at 380, 90, at 390, to get a butch at 9, 4, at $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 4, 10, to get DR, $4. Number 5X. I think they're pretty good bodied calves. They're weaned 30 days, Paula. 30 days, what the bale says. Williams. Melody Williams, Williams calves. Look at the bodies in them, Herbert. Would you, George? I had her to get $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 2.5, to get 305, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get 25, 25. Butch, 320. Put them on number 50, 24. Well, I didn't think about it. They're cool. The Williams calves. The Williams calves. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy. They're getting 4.10 and 10. They're getting $4 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 20 and 20. They're getting 4.10, 4.20, 4.10, 4.20, 4.20. That's already you, sir. 4.20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, 30. Now 30. Now 40, 4.40, 4.40. Internet's out. 4.40. Now 50, 4.50, 4.60. 460. Your third. 460. 460. Is that a bid? 460. Internet. 450. Richard Vickers. Steers right there. Steers right there. What it cost yourself? Here we go. Here. I to get a 375, 80, a 3 to need to get 375, to get 80, a 375, 80, to get 80, to get fancy now. 70, fancy, a 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 50, a 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, to get $3, 10, 310, 315, 20, 25, 30. 330, 330, George, 5, 40, 340, in the money, 5, 50, 5. Sold 350. Put them on Mike Trees 6-0. Sherman Gross, 30 days weaned. Anadarko, Oklahoma, the gross cattle. Anadarko, the gross cattle, 3/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 360, 70, and 80, and 380, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, and 394, and $4 now, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 420, to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, to get 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 Dale, 420, Dale, 420. 30 days and around the gross cattle. 30 days and around the shots, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 420, to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 460 a pound, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, Bailey out 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, 460, 70, 470 Drew, 80, 90. 5, 5 DR, 5, 10, they're everywhere. 5, 10, 20, 520, 520, so 520, Hayes, number 4. How you like that third place? 22 more of them, folks. Yeah. Yeah, whole spot. 30 days wean. The gross cattle from Henrietta, Texas, isn't it? Anadarko. They're a nice set right there. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get that 20, to get that 410, 420, and 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 410, to get 420, to get that 20, SS, 410, 6-0. Take 5 off 1. Here's Mr. Duncan's cattle, John. There he is. Okay. I thought you was telling me about that, John. 45 days. 45 days. Okiem, Oklahoma. 45 day longest young man right down here in front of me. They're nice. They're nice. What are these steers? Heifers right here, enter to get a 385.90 and 385.90, enter to get 95, enter to get 4, enter to get 10 and 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30 and 40, 440, 450, 450, 450 and 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 40, enter to get 50 and 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Hayes 440, Hayes 22. Here's some more, John. 45 days, you said? 45 days, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 330, 40, at 40, 50, at 350, at 340, at again, 50, at 340, 350, 60, at 360, at 60, at 70, and 370, at 70, the R out 70, and 70, at 70, at 70, at Dennis, 360, number 14. Here comes the stairs, John. Nice steers there. Way, to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, at 425, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 470, to 80, to get 80, 90, to get 495, and $5, to get 510, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, to get 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get so 510, to get put them on. Jerry 4. Hayes, Jerry, Hayes 4. All you guys wearing the same thing, look alike. Either one, he said. Same way as Jerry. Either one, Jerry. What do you got here? Mr. Duncan, you do good work. Very good. Look at these good calves. Kept some heifers at home. Must have kept some heifers at home. Bet he did right here. Good ones. 45 and 2, enter to get $4 and a quarter, enter to get 30, at 430, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 450, at 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 440, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 50, Dean, 440, Dean, put him on 5. That's it. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. Shelley who? Rumley. Miko. Probably the Rumleys, yep. They're west of Miko. West of Union City. West of Cover. In Cover. South of Cover. Rumleys. Little Herbert is right here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, to get 4 now 10, and 20 to get 410, 420 to get 20, to get 20 to get 40, and 40 to get 60, to get 460, and 60, 80 to get 480, 485, $5 a pound 20, and 520 to get 520, 30, and 530 to get 520, 530 to get 30 to get 30. How? 520, 2-1. Same cattle, more the Rumleys. Here we go, B2, right there. Here we go. Enter to get 350, and 350, enter to get 60, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 370, 80, enter to get 380, 90, enter to get 390, and 380, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, enter to get 90, but to get 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90. So 380, put them in DR, put them on number 4X. Mr. Rumley. Good feeding heifers here now. $3. At $3 here, 3. At 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3. At $3, to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3. At 3, it looks like yearlings to me, Jace. $3, 2.5. Jerry, you bet me? $3. $3. Sell them more.
Okay, outside, we're gonna sell these tomorrow. They're going to Shelby Rumley, 16070. And Craig on, and then we'll sell them.
Little boys here now, 5 1/4, 5.25, and 5.25. Ready to get 5.25, ready to get 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, 5.25, and 25, ready to get 5.25, ready to get 5.25, 30, and 5.30, ready to get 30, ready to get 5.25, 5.30. Y'all gonna bid? 5.25, 5.30. DR 5.25, 30, 31. Y'all just buy heifers? Come on, John. Believe it, Mike. Six more than bulls. Down there, Coker. Bull calves. $4.10. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting a pretty boys. They're getting 4 and 4. They're getting $4 here. 4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. 10. Dean, $4. Put on 5. Nice calves. Sandoval's. You know the Sandoval's? Sandoval's. I don't know what he does. Long time weaned. They're from Piedmont. Sandoval. Come on, Mike. One bull and 4 steers. Which one's a bull? Let's hold him. Can you do that? You can hold him. They're all weaned now. Steers right there. How long these weaned? Quite a while. Long time weaned. 385.90 and 385.90 and 385 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 90 and 385 and 90 and 90 but 90 and 85. Selling steers only. 385.90, 385.90, 390. Did you? And 390, 385.90. Dean 5, 385. Goodbye. Hold that bull, Antonio. Don't you let him buy you. Sell a bull right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20 and 310. 320. There to get 310 now 20 and 10 20. There to get $3 here. 310 10 10 10 and 10. There to get 10 20 and 20. There to get 320 30. There to get 30. There to get Dean 325. $60 a hundred on 6 way, $360 cheaper. What would you rather have, steers or bulls? Here's some more of them. Sandoval. Long time weaned, folks. The all steers. All steers. All steers right here. They enter to get 335, 40, at 335, at 40, at 35, at 40, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 335, at 35, at better steers here, 40, at 335, 40, at 340, at 335, at 40, at 40, at 335, 40. Anybody else in the house, you'll get 40, and 40, at 40. Sold 335. Mike Trees 36.0. Be 3 of these singles off the Sandovals. He got a hip down. He can't even eat, can he? He can eat. He can eat good. Got a hip down. $2. $2. Look at him run. $2. You gonna back me up? $1 a pound. $1.25, 50, 75, $1.75, $2, $2, $2. Terry, 175, $9.
Terry, 9.
My friend. What's wrong with him? Bigger than them stairs a while ago. $3, you'll get 3. At 3, you're to get 3. At $3, you'll get 3. You bet here. 3, you're to get 305. I get 305. I get 305. At 305, I get $5. I get 5. I get 5. Or $3.69.
$4.69.
Sandoval again. Here's another one, Anton. Heifer cattle right here now. Over the heifer cattle here. Robert Lee. Where are you, buddy? You been here a while and I hate even talk to you. Here we go. All right, see you tomorrow. I entered to get 275, 80, and 275, and I get 80, entered to get 285, and I get 285, 85, 90, entered to get 290, entered to get 5, and I get that 3, and 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, chase, and 305, and I get 5 there, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5 more, $3, 5, 6. Barner, 5, 6.
56.
These two heifers were weaned September the 1st. 60 plus days. One of them still a balling. She's a good one. She's looking for her feed. You got it, Paula? Okay. I entered to get 3. At $3 here, 10. Entered to get 3 under 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 20. 30. Entered to get 40. At 40. Entered to get 3. 33. 43. 33. 40. At 3. 30. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. At 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to sold 3. 30 West, number 16.
West 16. Frank Caldwell.
Caldwell calves. Heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, enter to get that 20, enter to get that 20, and 410, 420, enter to get that 20, enter to get Mike Tree Shot. 420, 420, 420, 420, 420, Dale, 410, Dale. Come on, Mike. Yeah. He fired a bunch of them, did he? Fired that one, fired this one, fired this one. You got, yeah, he got you too. I remember that. He said you'd never ever make it. Sure enough, we're still waiting for it, Jerry. What do you got, Paula? Caldwell cattle guys. Watauga, Oklahoma. $4, there to get 4, and $4, there to get 4, and $4, that 4, that 10, there to get that 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 4, 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, and 30, there to get 4, 30, there to get 4, 20, over to get 30, and 4, 20, over to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30. How? 420, 2-1.
Al 21.
Caldwell, Paula. Caldwell or Caldwell heifers. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 over to get 10 10 10 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get $3 here 3 there over to get 3 better for 3 and $3 10 to get 3 10 now 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 at 340 to get 50 to get 50 50 bar 340 put them on 90
Order 90.
bull calves they'll come with them now Caldwell bull calves $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 now 10, to get 5 now 10, and 5 10, to get 5 to get 10 20, to get 5 10, 5 20, 5 10, 5 20, and 5 10 20, to get 5 10 20. Got you, sir. 5 10, 5 20, 5 10. Who said yeah? 5 20. Huh? Bailey. Put him on number 3 5. Bring a horn one back. Bring a horn one back. Stay out there, Gary. There's some more of them Caldwell bulls. $4 now 10 and $4 10, $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to get 10, to get heifer price, guys. Bull calves 4 and $4 to get 4 and 4 to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10 20 and 20 to get 420, now 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Dean 450 number 5. Bulls right here, bulls here now. To get $3 here, 3 at $3 to get 3 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 at $3 to get 3 to get 3. Bull calves here, pretty good bulls here, 3 at 10 at 305, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, now 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 340, 335, 40. TJ 335, 6. No. Troy. Come on, Paula. You never have paid attention to what I said. What you got, babe? Brock Hill. Where down? Spencerville, Oklahoma. Nice for kids right here now. To get 375, 80 at 375, to get 80 at 380, to get 75, to get 80, to get 80, 90 at 90, to get 94 at 410 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20 and 410, 420. I'm a George wherever he is. 410, 20 and 410, 20 and 410, 420, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Dale at 410, Dale 410. Save chaos, guys. Right off the mamas. And Goodens. Goodens yours right here now. To get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50. I got a room. 350 and 350 a pound on the heifers and 350 and 350 to get 50. I got room at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 3 1/4. 30, 340, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 360. Don't you even think about it. So 350 DR, but a number 5X. White one.
Yard them out and get the white pink nose.
I think there's some steers, some bulls. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and 5.10, or to get 5, or to get 10, or to get 5, or to get 10, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, and 5.10, or to get 10, or to get 5.10, and 5.10, or to get, you know better than that, Bailey 5, and 5.10, or to get 5.10, or to get 5.10, 4, 20, 40, 60, 80, 480, 5. 510, 510, 520. Bailey, 510, 35. $13 more, guys. Hill cattle. Hill cattle. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 4, to get 4, to get that 10, to get that 10, and 10, got him, 410, and 10 to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 410. You get 10, guys. 420, 420, 410, 20, 420. Dean, 410, Dean, 5. All steers, he said. Antonio said there's all steers. Okay. On that deal there, I don't know. Huh? Bulls. They're steers. Mr. Hill's got some nice stock right there now. To get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 a pound here, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 35, at 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 340, you'll get 40, and 345, 345, 45, you got 45, you got TJ 45, 345. You out over here, 345, 50, 350, Dean, 350. So 345. Mike Treese, 60. Heifer cattle right there now. What you say, Paula? Got you Sanders cattle right here. Sanders here. To get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, to get at 10, to get $3, to get 3, and 3, to get $3 bill here, 3 there, but to get 3, but to 3, but to get 3, at $3, to get 3, to get, but I won't play this game, 3, at $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at 3, to get 250, at 260, 260, 270, 280, 290. 290, 280, 90. Jerry, 280, 3.
Jerry, 3.
Pretty good heifers right there. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're now 10 to buy. But get 10, but get 10, 10, 10 and 10. What'd you say? $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 275.80 and 275.85. They're to get that. They're to get that 285 and 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get that. Jerry 280. 22. Prague.
Jerry 22 and Craig on.
Futures go down some more the last few minutes. Okay, they all go $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 out 10, and 10. They're to get 4 out 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Y'all gonna back me up here, I guess. 4. Terry Bomack, $4. 2. Bless you, my son. I don't think they're very high. Huh? Just $8 in.
18 more.
Well, this has been a pretty attractive set of stock now. Look at them good black steers. Didn't have anything on them, did you, Paula? Nothing on them. They're good black steers. One old blue one. They had 2 round shots, guys. Look at the weights in them. Look at the weights in them right there now. That nice kind here now. 3 1/4 at 325. That should be at 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25. They're all going now. 325 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. Again, wouldn't be very high, would it, guys? $3. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3 a pound here. 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. At $3 here. To get 3. To get 3. 5. 305. 10. 310. Thank you for what you did do. 305. 10. Olive 305. 9.
Oh, like 9.
Bulls. Bulls off of them. All go $2. $2 a pound. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.50. $2.50. $2.40. $2.50. $60. $2.70. $2.70. $2.70. $2.70. Dean's you been? Jerry, $2.60. Jerry, 10. 10, wasn't it? 5. Half a 10. Okay. Hours. What they weigh and what they cost. You gonna slip off behind the barn after a while. I bet there's weaned. He's a high-headed booger, isn't he? Heifer. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.60, they're to get 60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, 192, at $2 here, 210, they're to get 210, 20, and 220, they're to get 210, 220, and 220, 30, at 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're at 30, Jerry, 220. 2, 3. Just 3. Just 3.
Dairy 3. The average weight was 500. There was 3 of them, so that's 1,500 plus 70. You'll get that.
Is this just a white one? He's a pet? Okay. Kind of like that one we got. Puff. Puff need a sister brother, Jason. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. Did I get that 10 to buy? Did I get 10? Did I get 10? Did I get 10? Did I get a Ricardo bid? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.30. Take much to knock you out. $2.30, $2.30. Sold $2.20 Ricardo, $2.20 Ricardo.
So Ricardo.
You back here, baby?
No, male, we need male.
Well, you think these are these ones?
No.
No.
Those are heifers and these are heifers. This is
Juanita
Juanita Dempsey.
Dempsey. She's got good little heifers. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 at 360 at 360 to get 60 to get 350 360 to get 60 TJ at 350 put him a 14.
Troy 14.
Is this 1 alley, 2 alley?
2 hours. 3 more steers.
Juanita steers bulls. Juanita's bulls. 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 380 and 90 to get 394 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 410 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 470 to get 70 70 and 70 to get sold 460 and put them on number 5. Number 5. Little boy calves, I think. Sell them both. Sell them both. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. 20. 420. 20. 100 to get one of each. You're both going. 420. 410. 420. 420. 420. 430. 430. 420. 430. So 420. Dale. 420. Tommy Wright, Gary, Oklahoma. Nice effort here, Tommy. $3 here, 3 at 3 at 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 305 at 305 to get 5 to get 5. Everybody else here 305 at 5 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305 at 305 here. Sold $3 barter for them on 5-2. Frag 'em. Got your horse, Dustin? Steer cattle. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Huh? 325 at 325 to get at 25, 25, 25. How about you? 325 and 25 to get 325 to get at 325 and 325, 30 and 25, 30 and total 325. Two. Good. He's got a wean back in July and had 2 rounds of shots. July of this year. Good bull here now. I think he's a bull. $1.75. $1.75. 175.80 at 180, 185, 190 at 195, 195 2 at $2 here too at 195 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at 2. You're looking at Jerry 195.10. Pretty full.
Same people as the last one? Tommy Wright?
Jason, was that Tommy Wright? Yes. It's Kepler. You have any mail?
What about this one?
You got mail?
No, I got mail for this.
Got mail.
For this one, I just missed some.
She winged.
She looks kind of like it. Okay.
350 at 350 enter to get 50 at 350 enter to get at 50 enter to get at 25 at 325 30 enter to get 30 40 enter to get 40 50 enter to get 50 at 50 enter 350 60 at 360 enter to get 350 360 at 360 enter to get 60 enter to get 60 70 and 370 enter to get 70 80 and 80 enter to get 80 enter to get DR 370 number 5X 4X. These are Dobson cattle. They're 120 days weaned. Move them. 120 days weaned, folks. They are good steers. 350 at 350 60 at 350 60 70 and 370 enter to give 80 enter to give 80 90 enter to get 4 enter to get 10 enter to get 20 and 20 enter to get 420 enter to get 20 enter to get 410 420 and 420 30 and 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 and 420 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get Jeff 420 34. Jeff.
She didn't answer. 34.
She didn't answer.
She's at 220.
Havers. Same deal. Miko, Johnny Mitchell, enter to get 310 and 310 and 310, enter to get 15, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 5, enter to get 40, enter to get 340, 550 at 355, 60, enter to get 570 and 5, enter to get 375, 80 and 380, enter to get 75, enter to get 80 and 380, enter to get 80, TJ 375, 14.
Troy 14.
You're buying a little better cattle now than you was a while ago, big boy. We got the boss here. Now you're doing a little better job. Bulls. They're steers. They're steers. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25. Everything at 325, 30, and 30. Enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 35, and 35, 40, and 340. Enter to get 40, you get 40, enter to get 335, 40, and 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. TJ 335. Put on number 6. He hadn't moved all day, Brent, until you sit down there. You got him pumped up. I'm so proud of you. You plan on staying until it's over and be here in the morning early. Sit right next to him. Visit with him. There's a good steer, isn't it? Mitchell cattle down there. Mako again. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 410, 420. What do you weigh, Paula? Yeah. 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 420, 30, 440, 450, 460, 70. Jeff, 460, 34. That steer we cut off of early. $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 10, to get, try it again, Jace. 310, 320, 320, 320. I got that man right there. 310, now 20, 310, 20. Sold 310 Varner, 99. 410, 410, 410, 410, there to get that 10, there to get that $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, there to get 410, 420, 410, 420 here, Dell, 410.
Come on, Bailey, pay attention now.
Did he bid? Did he bid? Did he? Got Larry, isn't he?
Better than somebody got a while ago.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
He don't ever argue with you, does he? He don't ever argue with you, does he? Yeah, does he ever argue with you? No. George. That's what I started saying. He hadn't quit arguing ever since he got up here, and I thought maybe it's just me. What is it, Paula? Hennessy, Oklahoma. And they're to get 275.80 and 275.80 and 90. They're to get 293 and 310. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 330, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330, 40 and 330, 40. They're to get sold 330. Jerry number 2. $3. You get 3 and 3. They're to get $3 now. 3. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get now 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. Sure, you looking? $3. 10. Anybody else? Barn, $3. 2.7. 2.7. Where are you? Where are you? The good, the bad, the ugly. It is. The good, the bad, the ugly. Let's sell them choice. $3, 10. $3, 10. $3, 10. $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 3 and now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Now we're going to sell that one out there. Sell that Brankus ever. $3. $275.80. $275.80. $285. $285. $285. Sold $280. Terry 9. Is that right? Oh, Jerry. I'm sorry. Jerry number 22 and Preg. I thought you said Terry.
Sorry, Terry, if you bid.
Sorry, Terry. Sorry, Jerry. Sell choice. Which one y'all sell? Sell a good heifer. Sell the slow heifer. $3 on the slow heifer. $2 on the slow heifer. Sell the fast heifer. $3. Sell the fast heifer. Sell either one you want. $275.80. There's a good heifer there. $275.80. $280.90. $280.90. Sell one. $280.90. Jerry, $280. 22 in the Prager. You know which one he wants, John? Hold that one, John. That's probably the best $2.75 heifer we've sold all day long. The other one's got a little cough. Modern medicine, $1.100, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20. Should be no cheaper. You guys want to do something? $1.20, $1.20, $1.20. Ricardo, $1. You got her, buddy. Two.
The Ricardo, too.
Move them. Move them. Hey, old year lines right here now. Old year lines right here now. They're taking 275.80 and 275. They're 80 and 280. They're 75. They're 80. They're 80. They're 80 and 275.80. Everybody's kind of ugly. They're all going to go $2, 10, 210. They're kind of ugly. 210, 220, 210, 20, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. Terry, 230, 9. Goodbye. You just got to save half of them. Like a pasture deal to me. Same deal. Which one you'll sell? Sell a white one. Sell a white one. $3. Free. And $3 now. 3 and 3. There's a good white heifer, guys. $3. Look at the body in her. 3, 3, 2, 2 and a quarter and a half, 75, 3, 3, sold 275, Ricardo. Bring a little $5 heifer back. Easy. Three OKC West. Let's see if we can do something with them. Book is. Wait, what they cost? 370, I said. There's a good heifer here. $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10, and $4 now 10. There's a get 10 to buy. There's a get 10. There's a get thin and good. $4 and $4. There's a get 4. There's a get $4. There's a get 4. There's a get 4. There's a get 4 and 4. 350 and 350. There's a get 60. There's a get 60 and 60. There's a get 60. There's a get sold 3.5. Dale, you're robbing me, Dale. Thank you. Thank you, Terry. $2 a pound.
He'll be here next week.
But a lot of people went broke waiting on somebody to show up next week. 210, where am I? Anybody been? 210, 220, 230, 230, 240, 240, Jerry, 50, 60, 70, Jerry, 260, 3. Yep. Pretty quick. $5, now 10, 5, 10, 5. He's not that big. Okay, she hadn't even weighed him yet. Don't get excited. There's what he weighs. 580, you'll start me? 510. 510. Don't get too far away. 520. 530. 540. Bailey, 530. 35. Bailey, 530. 35. Bailey, 35 and 530. It's a lot of fives and threes. Help her. Help her on the mail. There's a bull and a bull. Two bulls. Are these both bulls? There's two bulls. Two horned bulls. Who's with that? Jace, you know who these are?
This Flowers? Flowers? You got two heifers? You already sold the two heifers. You sold them on one at a time, though.
Sold them one at a time.
Yeah, you sold them one at a time. This one? This one was...
No, no, no.
Black one was supposed to be good, but you sold all these three singles. You've already sold all these. See if you got... It's the same people, though. See if you got some more mail, Antone. You've already sold all these. They need some more mail.
$2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, 270, 80. Sold 270 Varner. 99X. These are, this Kirk's.
These Kirks. The horn bulls with Flowers.
The horn bulls with flowers.
This is Kirk's.
There never was any mail made for the two bulls. There was. Must be somewhere between here and there. These are Kirk's, steers or bulls? Bulls. $3, 10, $3, 10, and 10, 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 353, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, and 380, 90, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and 4, to get $4 here, 4, you get 4, now 10, 410, so $4, Dean 5. Two heifers. We don't need two heifers. She's using the S word up here. Is this Kirk's?
You think these more Flowers?
I don't think that other clerk had near as much trouble as you heard. You, Derry?
Still, this Kirk, you had two bulls and two heifers. The two bulls, then we just sold two. The horn bulls with Flowers. So this one's for Kirk. So these right here. You bet. Where? Where'd you sell the heifers at? them two. You got bulls. Then you got two more of them Kirks.
Hey, Mark, Mark, you ain't out there got mail for 2 head of bulls.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You told me they were
Right here.
bulls.
Right here.
2 horn ones that come out, they put behind the gate.
These are these right
Behind the
here.
wood gate on the north side.
They weigh 10.
226, give it.
Okay, forget it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
What?
Say
What'd
it
you
again.
say?
Say it again, Paula. I don't say it very often either.
I will hear it.
Oh, nobody's got it back here.
There's nice steers.
Yeah.
Cody
We'll
Lane,
pay
you
him
got
good
it
one at
here,
a time.
Reno?
You already sold it.
$4 a pound. $4 a pound.
I never did have males.
Huh? The heifers? Didn't look like heifers. $3 a pound. 320. 330. 340. 340. 330, 40. TJ, 330. 14. 12. 24.
24.
Sorry, Paula.
I'm balanced.
Little bull calf, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, 425, 425, and again 25, 30, and 30, 40, and again 40, and again 40, and again 40, and 430, 440, and again 40, and again 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60. Where's the other man? 60. So 450. Bailey 35.
The Bailey 35.
She's getting old, boys. That'll be all right.
Would you shut up? Before I slap you?
$4 on a Cuckleburr heifer. 4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 5, 10. You don't get 5, 10? So $5, put them on. 2, 1. How? 21. How? 21.
How 21.
Seems like it's 7 o'clock. Here's a little group.
I'm back on track again.
Who you got? Who do you have? Who do we have?
E-gender, Shelby E-gender from Yukon.
From Yukon. E-gender cattle from Yukon.
Prozac.
I told you three. I asked you 3 times who we got.
We're working on something else.
Wasn't talking to you.
Family's full.
Family feud up here now.
I'm not included, can you believe it?
350, 360, to get now 350, to get 60, and 350 now 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, how yeah, 370, and 70, to Dell 360.
A ransom. Not Dale, it's ransom. Never say the right name.
I've never said it ransom in my life. The same cattle, 4 bulls. 4 bulls, they all go right there now. 350, and 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, did you? And 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 360, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 360, 70, and 370, and 360, 70, to get 70, to Dean, 360, Dean 5.
Dean 5.
He's fixing his deal now, Jerry. You see that?
How many you got left,
Think
Jake?
those are gonna come in?
How many you got left?
Later.
We still got them myself. We ain't even got the one out yet.
Oh, I guess there's
We
here.
got the one out yet.
Got yard outs too.
We like a lot of cattle. We like a lot of cattle, guys.
Got 6 alley too.
We ain't got out of the 6 alley or the 1 alley yet. Bulls. Bull, $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get 10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 3.10 and 10 to get 3 and now 10 to get 3.10. Sure, you all get 10 and 10 to get that sold $3. Put on Varner numbers 15x, 14x.
Corner 14X.
I can tell you wild. Mr. Garrett's calves. Pocasset, Oklahoma. 450 at 450, 450 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 at 450, 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60. Bailey 450, 35.
That Bailey 35.
This one steer about killed us back there this morning. We finally get him on the skid steer. Get him up, goes back there, get him on the skid steer, gets him shredded, and he dies in the shredded before he gets the gate shut. Then he wanted to bring skid
Who
steer.
you got?
John Garrett.
Mr. Garrett's bull calf right there now, $3.05 at 305 at 305. Better get 305, better get 5 here, 5 there, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 at 10 and 310, 15, 20, better get 25, better get 30 at 30, better get 335 and 35, better get 35, better get 35 here, 35, 40 and 345 and 45, better get 45, better get 45, better get 50, 45, 340. Put it with George. SXSS 66. Sex. Heifer, enter to get 350 and 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350 a pound here, 50, enter to get 50 and 50 a particular heifer, guys. 350. Anybody bid? Everybody waiting on the backup. $3.10. 310. 320, 330, 330. Barnes 320, 90.
Order 90. Can't be done. I got paid.
Still ain't got the 1 alley yet. Probably what? What you got, Polly? Garrett?
Should be a bull.
See sound? See sound? Right rear. What'd you say, Jay? Is crippled? No. He's not crippled. Ugly red. 250, 260, 260, 70, 270 a pound, 270, 270 a pound, 270, 270, 270. Anybody bid yet? 260, 70. Back up again. Dollar. 20, 40, 60, 80, $1.80, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.80. Warner, 170, 00. $5 now, 3 now, 25, 325 and 3 and now 25, 50 to get 75, 4 and $4.10 to get 20 and 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 440. She's pretty good. 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50, 440 to get 50 to get 50, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get sold 450. Put up a howl 21. Yeah, you can. I guess you can't today, can you? Guess you can't today, can you?
Okay, I can yesterday, but I can't today.
You couldn't yesterday?
Oh, I couldn't yesterday.
No?
I could last week.
Put that cow on you. I don't know how. Or did you get
I said I
cow?
couldn't pay for that.
I got a cow over there. You got a cow where?
40.
Her cow?
No.
Lorena Shook. Or Lorene Shook.
Lorene Shook from Nennecaw. 350. Oh, but dang. 75, 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 75, 475, 4 1/2, 75, 475, 4 1/2, 75, 475, water, 450. 2-1.
Corner 21. Here's another shook.
Well, mine looks like this morning, Paul, 750.
Higher, you think? I'm dogging high.
$4 now, 3. He'll get $3 a pound. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 30. 40. 330, 40. 330, 40. George, 330. Oakley.
The Oakley,
You got something already out there?
the flappy, the ears.
I don't think Oakley does. Put it with them other ones.
Hadley and Hudson. Or maybe it was.
He's been on me all day by himself. He's watching. He'll be happy.
Fits on your little red, Jason. $4. $4 a pound. 20. 420. So $4. VAR 00. Stroud. Shook. $4.10. 410, 20. 420, 30, 40, 50, 450, 450, 450. Gotcha. 450. 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 2-1. Yep. It's just 1,500 apiece. It's just 1,500 apiece. A little black with bad ears. Two bows. 250. A 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. A 250 on the bulls here. 50, 60 to get 260 to get 60, 70. A 270 to get 70. A 260 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70. Jerry 260 number 23. Who's? Paxton. Bulls?
Yeah, well, yeah, I ain't never caught one in his life.
Paxton had never. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 380, to get 90, to get 94, and $4 a pound here, 4, to get $4 a pound, 4, and 4, to get 390, 4, to get sold 390, Bailey 35.
A Bailey 35.
I held some for you.
Cranky, isn't he? Cranky. Wichita covers. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get that 10, to get that 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3, to get $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. Dennis feeling hand coming on. $3, you get 3. 250, 60, 260, 70, 80, 90, 3, 293. Ricardo 290.
The Ricardo.
290 now, 150, 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, $2, $2.10, 210 Antone, 20, 210, 20. So 210 Antonio.
Antonio
I'm sure.
have what?
Every week it's like just crap. They don't all stay healthy.
Steers, they'd be all right. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get in, to get in. How about you? 310, 310, 310. J7.
Jason 7.
You got a Hereford steer down that looks fit right on him.
Where you going on this one? Y'all want to fit that first? It's steer. Pretty good yellow steer.
It's its farmer place there.
Oh, still wet rock? Yeah. Was it y'all voice farms or what?
$3, 10, 310, 310, 310, 320, 340, 360, 360, 380, 380. He's out. 380, 4, $4, 4, $4, 4. You want to get 4? So 380 Dean. 5.
The Dean 5.
He's got it about eye.
Bad eyed. She can smell the food. $2. $2. 220. 220. Sold $2. 88.
The Varner 88.
Full and one-eyed.
Little one-eyed rib. Purple people.
This you know all that grab it.
Oh, this is the other one. I got mail. I got mail.
That's two steers.
Grabbits.
Garrett
Garrett and
and Garrett.
Garrett.
Oh, crap. Grab it. Yeah, maybe that's it. Grab it cattle?
Nice guess. $4, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 20, to get that 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 60, to get Dean, 450, Dean 5.
The Dean 5.
No. One's crippled. What's wrong with the other? George. George. We can surely hold him, can't you, Antone? Was that the good one or the bad one? Oh, me. $3.10. $3.10. $2.10. 210. 220. 220. 30. 40. 240. 250. 250. 250. MH 240. What do you give, Antone? Quarter. 25 cents a pound. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, dollar, 10, 20, $1.20. Showtime $1.10. 2. Give him some of that fudge and he'll jump up and run. Steer. He got a big foot right there now. $2. 220. 220. 220. It'll get that 20. It'll get that 220. 220. 220. 220. Antone, $2. A little quicker. You bid Sue to come in. Sorry. I won't miss you here. 30 cents a pound. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Terry, 70. 1. I didn't miss you on her.
Is that all this one? Hey, wait, let's do yard out. Let's take your yard out.
You're out time, folks. Then we'll be right back over to the one alley, 50 more grass. Right? Odds. Odds. Well, odds this morning didn't have tags. Did they? A whole bunch of them did not have tags. Off of DR. Seller right there now, $3.10, at $3.10, and 10. They're to get that 3.10. They're to get that $3 now, 10, 20, and 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, and 3.10 now, 20. They're to get 20. So 3.10, barter 9.0. What do you get for a boat? $3.20, 3.40, 3.60, 3.60, 3.60. Oakley, 3.40.
I'll pick your check up. I'll call you. Okay, I will.
Who's mad? Dennis 12. 250. 250 and 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Move on. 260, 250, 60, 260, 260. So 250 Antone.
Antonio.
Do you want her off, Dennis? Bailey 35. Sorry, sir. Yeah. I had $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, $2.10, there to get that 10, there to get $2 now 10, 20, there to get 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 210, 220, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20. Warner 210, 27.
Corner 27.
Your neighbor. What's this?
Off of Hayes, but Triple J farms in Charlotte.
$4 now 20 and 420 and 420 there to get that 20 40 there to get that 40 60 there to get 480 there to get 85 and $5 here 5 there but to get 5 there to get 485 little mouthy 485 so 480 Bailey 35
Bailey 35. Going your way.
what's that mean mare's like touch and there's got a tag Paula $2 $10 $20 $220 $220 there to get that 220 there to get 20 there to get 40 there to get 40 50 there to get 50 at 250 there to get 60 70 there to get 270 there to get 80 and 280 there to get 270 give 80 there to get 270 give 80 here Jerry 270 number 23
The Jerry 23.
Yep off Yep off It's getting dark out there already Good steer there. $3. You get 3. I enter to get 310 and 10 enter to get 20 enter to get 20 30 enter to get 30 enter to get 30 enter to get man's out 330 320 30 so 320 Varner 83
What's that tag, John?
promise you he don't track right sure make a good little old hamburger good hamburgers what do you give it huh dollar bill 20 40 140 140 160 180 2 220 Jace 230 230 220 30 220 30 Jace 220 11 Bennett with some Bennett with
All that Cooper stuff.
There's a pretty good steer. I guess he's a steer. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 60 to get 60 and 360 sold 350 Terry 6.
Terry 6.
What do you hear, Judge? 250 now, 60 and 260, 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280, 90 to get 293 and 10 and 310, $3.10, $3.310. Varner, $3.83. Three and a quarter, 325, 325, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, and 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, George out, to get 4, and 394, sold 390 for them on Dale. $4.10. $4.10. 410 and 10, 20 and 20 to get, we'll get 20. George, you'll get 20. 420, 420, 420. So, put them on number. Dale. 410 Dale. Was that the one you thought he'd catch it?
You might if you weren't in.
$3.10. $3. Hush, John. Paula. $1.100. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. $1.40. $1.20. $1.40. $1.20. $1.40. Antonio. $1.20. She gonna die, Antonio. You ever see a limousine get well? You did? You done over there? You done over here? I guess so. They went home.
I guess that's the one we've been waiting for.
Tomorrow.